good evening, good afternoon, good something. It's my only off day. It's the only day I'm gonna get off this week. No, it's not. Was he stupid? Yesterday was occupied, so whatever. I don't know what that stands for. Anyway. It's one of my only days off. So today we're gonna play Zanki Zero, which is the game I think needs the most time this week, if there were any. Good fucking morning, weirdos. That's not gonna catch on. That's not gonna catch on at all. Hi, Scotta. Hopefully this game doesn't require too much reading, because I don't know if I can stand that today. If it does, I didn't want to get any fizzy drinks today, but you know, maybe I'll have to. Maybe I'll have to get a fizzy drink. Anyway. I'm trying to remember all that happened last week, this week, what happened Monday, what happened this week. And all I can think of is fucking 100-line Last Defense Academy. And you know what? I'm sticking to my gun still. I'm sticking to my gun still. So says the schedule, and the schedule is almighty. For most. The schedule is almighty for most. You somehow got the harem route, and it was crazy. As it would be. As it would be. Today, Zanki Zero. Tomorrow, Thousand Arms. Friday, Boring Strategy Games by Lifeblood. Sunday, since apparently other people... Can you shelf it after trying to continue? Yes. That's what this whole week is about. We can't just... I need to... I'm gonna say it right now. I think I'm gonna have no friends if we just, like, go crazy mode on 100 line. Because just looking at thumbnails is a spoiler for that game. Okay? You already know that. And I thought of 2 other RPGs to play last week, so we're gonna do them. We're gonna at least try them out. This is RPG tryout week. Everything here is arguably an RPG, except for this one. You can't see my cursor. Hang on, let me get the funny little draw tablet out. See, this RPG, this RPG, this RPG. This one, oh. Maybe it will, maybe it won't be. This is a puzzle RPG even. Is it technically an RPG? It's just an RPG Maker game, but, you know, let's stretch the definition, why don't we? I am excited for Mimic Logic. I think that's a very chill Sunday thing. Anyway, what else happened this week? Oh, this. Tummy Time Unlocked. Tummy Time Unlocked in Mahjong Soul. Crazy. Anyway, I'm glad this is a good playlist. This is something I've always wanted. Soul Hackers Mix. Anyway, before we get into Girls Frontline, I wanted to show off a game, a little game. A little game with a bouncing fucking soundtrack. That might be loud as hell. And I'm not going to categorize it because, we're not going to play too much of it. I mean, well, I'm not kidding anyone. We're not going to play too much of it. Will it start loud? Will it start loud? Who knows? Will it start at all? Sometimes it doesn't want to start all that well. What? Anyway. It's a little game called Blue Revolver Double Action. Yeah, it looks a little loud. Oh, hell no! I was always a fan of this game. And I'm glad it's on Scrandle. Because Scrandle and me share lifeblood. I suppose. Not you two! Am I getting conspired against? Anyway, good update. It's a good update because they added in the bonus information here. Show playtime or fake? Let's do the show. I've played it for 6 hours. Played for 6 hours. But the game's fast, okay? The game's fast. Let me just, you know... Yeah, cool game. More people should try to emulate cave/rising style shmups. I approve. I approve more cave and rising style shmups with adaptive difficulties. Good shit. Anyway, the new rule set did make the game easier, but I still suck, so don't worry. I just like looking at the bullets. I just like, you know, all the pretty colors, they just get to me, and then I just, horrifically die. Or I do good. One or the other. And the lady says bomber. That's perfect. Oh, we're in level 3 difficulty, guys. Will he survive? Yes. For how long? I couldn't tell you. Oh, yeah. This is just like Butt Night, huh? What? Ooh. I don't even know the reference here. I'd understand it if you said this is Undertale. I'd understand that you can bat chest the. Oh! That was getting a little too close. Maybe that's better. It's better that I don't know Butt Night. Okay, sure. Did I even get an extend? I didn't get an extend yet. No extend. Barely any fucking breaks. One break. Anyway, I'm gonna die this stage. Even though I still have all my lives left. I just, you know, just a feeling. You know, we are at level 3. About to get into level 4 soon, probably. Level 4 difficulty. Yeah. Adaptive difficulties rule. Oh! How'd I get it out of that? You know, fuck you. Fuck you. Die. Thanks. Anyway, does this soundtrack not really do anything for you? Fuck this boat. I hate this boat. Anyway, if you want to know where the autism powers go, it's here. Arguably. But probably not. Probably not all that much, though. It's not. The autism powers don't go here. But this, you know, I don't ever feel bad about losing in a shmup. This is like one of the few times I'll ever, like, willingly play something kind of action-oriented and not feel too bad when the game says, you suck, Lamau. Because it's an arcade game. Why the fuck would I feel bad? You know, it's just here to take my money. Oh! You know, maybe I should have hit that bomb. Maybe I should have hit the bomb earlier, right? I'll hit the bomb right there. Ah! It's fine. I did get an extend. Arguably. Arguably, I got an extend. You? Thanks. All my lives are gone. Lamau. I'm not gonna live through the third stage. That's fine. The third stage is amazing. I have autism, arguably. One would say. One would think. I don't actually know. I never knew. But it would make sense. Now for the fucking jam. Aerolith Aurora Blast. This is the stage that all shmups should copy. Because it's a stage from Battle Garega. It just... Well, I guess there's multiple shmups with a dark, stormy, above the clouds stage. I think it's cool. I think more should do that. You know what? We should have done this in Nier. We should have done something like this in Nier. Nier A. Oh! Damn. Sometimes I like to just play that stage by itself. Nope. Anyway. Cool game. Cool if you like A very specific kind of shmup. That game's rad as hell. Anyway, Girls Frontline. Remember that? I don't know if I do anymore. I just did a 10 roll yesterday. Nothing happened. I think I got another Krolik. Will the game capture? Will it? Come on. And also, hi Merc. I didn't say that because we went right into an action game. Come on. There we go. You know, while I was taking my morning piss, I thought, should I really be... Oh shoot, we gotta waste 34 minutes. Should I really start my streams in the Girls Frontline 2 category? What if someone else walks by and just sees whatever the fuck I'm doing? You know, I do feel bad for the guys who walk in here expecting, like, a big-ass, like, Girls Frontline stream. Or whatever. Like, me getting down and dirty with the story or something and just reacting or whatever. I wish there was something I could do to entertain for 30 minutes. I wish I was that good. But if I was that good, I probably wouldn't have problems talking to people. Are there really category viewers for Girls Frontline? Apparently. We've seen some. I'll allow that. But, you know, it is a slope. I mean, stop doing that. You know how I feel about the phrase. The next one I see is not gonna get allowed. You can just say watchers. You know you can just say watchers. Category chatters, category watchers, anything. Streamer, no one's gonna watch you. Yeah? Well, you're right. That's true. Fuck you. I wonder if I can capture this somehow. Do I still have, list to work? Come on, please capture. Please capture. Please capture. No, not the fucking toolbar, you piece of shit! There we go! So how do we feel about this? How do we feel about this? I need to think of a phrase to put down here, to have me quote. Anyway. Anyway, I have a mean inner mind for chat as well. Spoil someone being under the bed? Yeah, I guess so. I can just say that this is from a different ending, though. I can just say that this is from a different ending. Put myself on Nozomi? Why? No one here is gonna... No weirdo here is gonna, like, stand me, just be like, Gravity, you're the reincarnation of my dearest childhood friend. Can we fuck? Can we, do a little kiss? Can we, spin around real fast? I want to go back to the TRC with you, Gravity. What sense does this make? Or do you think I'm some guy who's like, let's do the best things possible for humanity? Like, what do you want out of me here? God, the shower sex scene in the harem route was insane. I don't... Okay, that I believe a little less. I'm not gonna say I completely disbelieve it, but I believe it a little less. Where's the dang old... No, not that. Wait, what's this? Activate crystal what? Oh. Anyway. Right, we go here. We go here. We go here. We go talk to Centaur Pussy. There. Wait, we go here. Go here. We go here. Don't matter. What can I do for 30 minutes, though? In this game, if there is anything at all. I'm just gonna end up talking about more RPGs, is the thing. Oh, I forgot TMP4 is here. I've been skipping all the story, I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm officially the gacha gamer now. Are you saying I should put myself as Nozomi in the shower scene, though? Maybe that's what you're trying to say. God, I'm hungry. I shouldn't have drank water. I need to fucking zoom in on my model a little here. And biggin the hot dog. Streamer, you still have 99 more endings to play through? No! I still have 100 endings to play through. Are they around here? Yeah, I guess this works. Remember, what we did wasn't an ending. We'll get to it? No. Hi, Emmerich. We can't just do good fucking morning. We can't start our day with profanity. Can you try to get the harem ending? I really want to see the reactions. Well, maybe... eventually. After this week. Or something. I will say, if the game, like, immediately is like, okay, here's the flowchart, when I get back, I'm like, okay, I'll be like, okay, we can fuck around a bit more. We'll have 2 dedicated 100-line days, okay? This is a gacha game? Yes. What do you mean, oh, Gravity? Where have you been? God. Fake as hell. You think I'm not out here looking at this? You think I'm not out here, you know, seeing girls fillate? Don't worry, we have many ways to torture you, Emmerich. You know, you're lucky. You're lucky that the Japanese French strategy RPG isn't on the list today, this week. You barely got halfway in? Yeah, I guess so. She ain't even doing that to, you know, practice. She's just doing that to... Give me that, I'll get in it. I'll get it in. It's not a contest. She just wants to eat. Show her how it's done. Does that thumb shit really work? I don't think it does. I think that's a lie. I have a feeling that's a lie. I think that's placebo. I think if you placebo yourself into sucking dick good, you can just suck dick good. What is? There's like a weird placebo, I'm assuming it's a placebo thing, where if you clench your thumb into your fist, you can suck dick better. You can suck dick, like, real long. What, you never heard that? Alright. That sounds made up, stupid, and gay? Yeah, right? It should just sound gay. We're both allowed to say that, arguably. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not. I don't think I am allowed, actually. Whatever. I don't know how gay I am. Well, there's one way to find out, streamer. I like anime, man. That's where it branches off. I'm like, well, anyone could like anime, man. Hold on, babe, I'm kicking it up a notch. I'm gay enough? I don't think so. I think otherwise. What is that? What is that disgust? You know, I had something that I wanted to show your favorite lady, Skada, but I forgot what it was. The gay pass? The pass to say the funny gay word? It's not funny. I know. That's fine. Seriously though, there's something I want Skada to just expose in front of Myra, but I forget what it was now. It's fine. How was it? It is time to go through my YouTube a bit. Because... You what, Tamagadori? I didn't... What? I recently realized that if an Englishman asked to take a ciggy from an American person, this would go wrong very fast. How? You mean the phrase "take a ciggy" is... I've never heard of "take a ciggy" as being like... You know, sus. Oh! What they... Isn't that a meatball to them? Yeah, I don't think they say that anymore. I think, you know, I think... They really like the words. I don't think they do, though. It was still in the usage? For a meatball? It's like a type of meatball to them now. I'd show you a vid of one, but yeah, I shouldn't. I should not. Anyway, let me go through my slop here. Is it not room? Is it bedroom? Just search up, you know, the meatball and peas. That's all you need to know. I'm not fucking doing it. There's a very special guy that I want to show. And I need to find where it is. But I've just been scrolling through stuff so much. You know, there's this baseball manga that I read called I'm Only Finding Delicious Looking Dishes. Yeah. Yeah, it's F word and peas. It looks pretty good, don't it? It's just, you know, it's just called that. It's just called that. Where is this guy? What do you think I was talking about? When I tried to euphemism the F word as meatball, what did you think I was trying to say? Honestly. Pick up what I'm putting down, please. Pick your own shit up. Maybe I will. I thought I would find this special man faster than I did. Faster than I am doing. I thought I would just search up bedroom and then I'd see him. But that is definitely not the case. What if I just search up heaven? Fuck it. So I'm trying to find a very special guy. Let's watch some case cooking. Fuck you. I fucking know. I fucking know. You're not gonna catch me watching her fucking fried rice video. She's a lovely person. I don't like looking at her food. I don't like looking at her food. That sounds hard. I'm good. I've literally dropped every streamer who played their videos. One person. Well, it's not me! Okay. Put a frown in my Happy Meal? Me. It comes free. With every Happy Meal, I make it a frowny meal. You know, I say, Mom, I want the boy toy, and then she's like, okay, here's Sissy Hypno. don't watch me no more. Yeah, that's right. There you go. Not everyone's gonna see Kay's cooking. I'm good. Everyone's good. I'm trying to find a guy who was very strange. It was a Russian guy who seemed to be in America because he was speaking English all the time, and I guess I wouldn't know either way. Anyway, some kind of Slavic language. Is it the homunculus Russian guy? Huh? No, it was a weirdo. No, it was just a weirdo who, like, seemed to live with this mom, and I was like, real. This is gonna be me in another 10 years. I really can't find it. What the fuck? This is awful. This is awful. How am I gonna be able to... Here it is! 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 I found it! 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 Streamers, oh yeah! Please! Please stop picking my mic! Anyway, Andreyuk. Preemptively pogging? Don't. What? Okay, so this guy... Number one, look at him. Number one, look at him. Double Andre, sure is. So, most of his videos is just him, like, taking flower vids, because, of course. And then also, church songs. But also, you get, like, amazing things, such as his fridge vids.
What is inside my refrigerator now? Local honey, boost, organic whole milk, Red Bulls, sour cream butter, and candies Russia. What is inside?
What is this? It's Andre! What can I tell you? What else can I tell you?
I got 2 new games, Metal Combat and for Super Nintendo, and for PSP, Buzz Master Quiz.
Yes, this board, it's one of his favorite games. And then his mom comes in! And then his mom comes in! Oh, there's just too much here. I thought there was less. I thought there was less. Are you being mean to this knight, man? I'm saying this is me in 10 years. I'm saying I'm gonna become him, so I hope you can laugh as much as I can. Oh, we scrolled too far down. This is me now? Okay. You know what? True. Yes. Let me upload fridge vids and just like, here is my refrigerator. I didn't click on this.
Let's see what we have today.
I have
Tilog butter,
energy
smoked
drink.
oysters, premium, 3 energy drinks, Red Bulls, chocolate, free range eggs, honey, boost, whole organic milk.
Organic milk. Where's this PC games vid? Here we go.
Here's my video computer PC game collection.
Ты не будешь включать пока. Где ты, когда уже сильно гадкий уже? О, есть перья. Да, перья такое. Да.
Hey, Andre's mom.
Worms Armageddon. I played it non-stop for 17 hours and got to hero level.
Дай-ка где
I
ножницы?
want Dream Day waiting. Dream Day first home.
This man has faced this man is a gamer.
Господи, прости, что
All my computer games.
All of my computer
писала
games.
поручика.
Thank you for watching. Please subscribe.
Thanks you for watching. Please subscribe. Here's this whole room, though. This is the end game.
My room tour.
He's just living his best life. Possibly. Doily on the CRT, by the way. Crazy. Insane. Is this your best life? You think so? Let's analyze. Let's analyze so much. It's so babushka coded.
My room tour.
Okay. Let all shoes lined up. Okay, sure. Normal. That's fine. That's not that bad. Wires for phone around here? You know, that could be a little better, man. Why is this? What the fuck? Why can't I make this so big? Why can't I give this all resolution possible? Anyway, fucking TV stand, that's a safe. That's 100% a safe. There's no way that's not a safe. You saw what his refrigerator looked like. Anyway, this man's suppressed as hell. Cups fucking everywhere. Vitamins doing absolutely fuck all for his health. The window directly in front, directly behind his bed. Bad feng shui. You know, pills he has to take every day for his fucking blood pressure. I'm gonna have to do that soon. Fan that's gonna do absolutely fuck all during the night. Oh my god, clock that hasn't moved in like 5 years, probably. Oh my god. Oh my god, couch for the relatives who come over. I bet. I'm just being a hater? I can feel what's happening. Don't say that I can't. You can't you know what you're saying? You're saying I'm a hater? You're not saying I'm wrong though. I can see everything here. Look at this man's life. How long do you think these fucking cans have been sitting here? What do you think this single tube of fucking Sensodyne toothpaste is doing here? You tell me that this guy has any sort of life together. Because I should know. I know what this function looks like. I'm him. What's on his computer? Why is that just... Why is his screensaver a bunch of books? Family photos, because... sure, fine. Hasn't been dusted in a while, though. This gaming chair is epic? That's not a gaming chair. Printer... barely stable on this fucking TV stand over here. I shouldn't call it a TV stand. It's like... You know... knick-knack shelf. What the fuck is this printer? It's huge! It's probably a fax machine at this point. Little baby Andre. Yeah, there he is, probably. Jesus mug. Mug up here, by the way. You know, in case you haven't seen the other fucking 5 billion mugs. Andre's loving it, I'm just jealous. Maybe, sure, whatever. I'm not saying my setup's any better. I'm just saying, hey look, weirdos. Side of a bed he never uses, by the way. Crazy. You think his mom sleeps on the fucking couch or something? Oh my god, look at that thing. I forgot about this little guy here. Insane. What is that, the Elizabeth? The fucking Elizabeth computer? Insane. Mushroom. Mushroom bookends? Mushroom lamps? I think those are just vases? Decorative mushroom vases? Organic chemistry. He tried to study at one point. Andre tried to study at one point. What do you think this is down here? Oh my god, what the fuck? The room that never left the 90s? Possibly. What the fuck do you think is down here? Okay, so we have... How many mugs? I need a mug count. I need a fucking mug count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Any here? 7. Any here? Why is there a salt shaker here? What do you mean there's a salt shaker here? 8. I'm squinting. I'm squinting hard, but you know the motion blur. My guy, you're not gonna need salt. You have all the salt you need over here. That's where it's fucking coming from. So we got 8, I think. I just noticed the cans of Red Bull fucking decorating over here. By the way, 9. That's the same mug, by the way. This is the same mug as the one from the computer. 10. 11. 12. 13, 14, 15. One with shit still in it. Can we see a 16? Hang on. Maybe not. I think we're done with mugs. 15 mugs.
My Game Boy DS and
I don't know why he's suddenly quiet, though. I don't know why he's suddenly just, like, you know, quiet.
DS video games. I got most of the brain games. Here's my Super Nintendo games. I got all Mega Man games, R-Type 3, all Street Fighter games.
Does he, though? He has 3 Mega Man games.
Donkey Kong games.
I don't believe you. Andre, I don't believe you, actually. But I also can't read most of these, so what do I know? Disney Goof Troop. Disney's Goof Troop, though. Earthbound? Earthbound.
Here's my Xbox original.
One of the few people to ever play Earthbound.
PlayStation 2. And
$1,000 games? Yep.
Nintendo.
$1,000 game, yeah. Yeah, Earthbound's fucking crazy, actually. Pack 2 spotted. Friday Pursuit, huh? Halo 1 only, I think. Uh, the Bible game. The Bible game.
The GameCube at the end. There are some more games down there, but there.
Had Raleigh Sport Challenge, huh?
Some doubles. Collection.
Joust? Oh my god, Joust. This guy has been just stuck in the 80s forever. Kung Fu, Bomberman 2.
I got
Contra!
Ninja Gaiden, all double
Oh, he has to say Ninja Gaiden, of course he does.
Dragon.
Okay, maybe he does have all Mega Man games, so what do I know?
All 6 Mega Man. All Contra. Super C, Contra, Contra Force.
No Castlevania because it's demonic. Notice, he's very lordly,
All 6 Mega Man.
Andre.
All Adventure Island.
They got the Mega Man tier list too.
DuckTales 1, 2. Chip and Dale 1, 2. And some more.
There's Barbie. Oh my god.
Here is more.
Sorry, I didn't see the full thing. I wanted to share this with y'all. But this guy is interesting. I'm not gonna say he's based, but he's very interesting. I'm not gonna say he's living his best life either, because I don't think he is. He's certainly leading a life that he likes. And I'm not gonna fault him for that. Anyway, the rest is just Jeebus. Most of his stuff is just Jeebus. You think he cleared out the mugs? Oh my god, stop! Oh my god, please put those away.
Lilac.
Oh, Lilac. Sorry. Lilac jump scare.
Напиши Динке, почему она не звонит. Напиши, Андрейка. Я не знаю.
Is that it?
Lilac.
Lilac. Sorry, obviously Andre doesn't really have good volume control, I suppose. I want a short one. Like this.
Some buys that I did. Macadamia nuts, super fruit, buttermilk, tuna salad, original V8, two soups, Asian, energy juice, 3 avocados, 5 soups, cream of mushrooms.
I don't know why he just wants to keep talking about his grocery list. Who liked this? I'm not going to because Let me lay down some trauma for you. Let me lay down some, like, old gravity trauma. One time I, like, commented and liked this guy, this, like, 5-view guy, like, videos, or, like, no-view guy, something like that. And I subscribed, and he just would not stop bugging me. That when I stopped commenting, he just would not stop commenting. That was the first time I ever got parasocialed, I suppose. I was like a kid in high school, I think. And I just had to say, hey man, I'm not gonna comment every time. And he's like, oh, yeah, of course. And then I unsubscribed and shit because he was boring. He didn't talk about anything. Let me see if the dispatch room... Okay, good. Dispatch is done. We can fucking move on with our lives. I just need to kill 30 minutes. Excellento. Alright, that's enough girls frontline. This fucking stupid Chungus game that doesn't want to give me the girl that I like. Alright. Now, let's play Zanki Zero Last Beginning. You know, we have more freaks to watch. We have more freaks to read their backstory on. I'm relatively blind in this game. So, here we go. The first thing you see from this game is don't copy that floppy, by the way. It's just immediately like, please don't sell our game on the internet. The volume levels might be fucked up. Too late? I guess so. Wait, seriously, this game's company is called Lancars? Lancars? They made a company called Lancars? I'm gonna hope 60% is fine for this game. Oh, that doesn't sound fine at all, actually. That looks way too loud. $45. I don't know if I want mouse or keyboard for this game. I heard keyboard's kind of fucked up. Or, not keyboard. I heard controller's actually fucked up a little. We have the director, Takayuki Sugawara. So I can't think of dungeon crawlers without soul hackers now. That game rules. I wish I finished it. Shut up, child. I'm here to fuck around in our new environment. Okay, fine. Y'all think this is just what the... Isn't this just what, like, sea countries look like? Probably. Look, there's a coconut tree, and you know, it's just... I should stop being mean. I've been mean too much already. Pointer. The pointer can be controlled with LS. Sea countries? SEA? Southeast Asia? Just to point to a spot you wish to inspect, and press A. Yep. Panda. Only this? That's not a panda, that's a sheep. Difficulty can be changed later. Cool, thanks. Still looks right. Still looks... You know, I wish the game would give me... a, volume menu. That'd be cool. The recommended difficulty is the hardest one. For those who want to enjoy a real adventure with a challenge, enemies are a bit stronger, but grant greater rewards. Manage your stress, stamina, and bladder for a true survival experience. Oh. Well, I didn't realize this was for P. Yeah, sure. You know what? I like it when the game is like, if you choose the bigger difficulty, you get more rewards. That's my biggest thing with fucking... Persona... some of the Persona difficulties fucking suck because of that. They're like... They give you no XP on top of just having harder enemies. So it's just... You know, stupid grinding for no reason. Sunday,
July 8th, 2018. I was standing on the rooftop of Mashiro Garden Tower. The city nights were hot and humid entering the start of summer. A damp wind blowing under the moon.
Colorful lights illuminate the city below me. Each of those represents a family, with living people, their own lives. And I snuffed one of them out. And it was Andre. And he never put away his cans, and he never put away his mugs. Life has no reset buttons. I used to think these words held no meaning to me. Where did I go wrong? Everything is so beautiful. I want to cry. But the bright lights make me want to look away instead. That's why I hoped. That's why I prayed.
And there I stood, just wishing for the world to end.
Splash.
Haruto Higurashi, male, 25 years old. This is you, no?
Yeah, that's my name. I'm Haruto Higurashi.
Graduated from Keio University, employed at a publishing house. Guess you're elite, huh?
Why is the mixing so bad in this game? I'm not. I'm just a hypocrite.
Oh, that's right. We don't have much time. Let's begin then.
Begin? What is there to begin? My life is already over. Just leave me alone.
Illuminate a brighter future for humanity. Right.
I recognize that sound. It's from that game. Game? What game? Where have I heard that sound before? Damn it. It's so bright. I hear another voice calling for me.
You know, you're gonna dry up like a prune if you fall asleep out here.
The girl this time? I'm so over this. Just let me sleep. I'm tired of everything.
Poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke.
Don't touch me.
Oh, he moved. Excuse me. Hello? Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping, Brother John? Brother John?
Why is she suddenly singing?
Morning bells are ringing. Morning bells are ringing. Ding, dang, dong. Ding, dang, dong.
Alright, already. I'm getting up.
It's still really bright.
Sunlight. What happened to me? Forget that, it's...
So hot.
I have to get up and away from the excruciating heat, but quickly find myself at a loss for words. I think that's a cool visual. I think that's a pretty cool visual. I don't know about y'all. I've been sleeping on a white sandy beach. The beach that makes you old, even. Before me is a vast blue sea, and soaring above is a clear blue sky. Buildings and islands jut out of the sea at bizarre angles and...
Good morning. What's your name?
Murder dates. What is that weird emote, though?
Haruto Higurashi.
That's such a weird popcorn emote.
We meet at last, Haruto.
There you are, between the sky and the sea.
Is this place...
Is this heaven? No, the game's fucking audio sucks. So it can't be. Or is it hell? I was on the roof of the building last night then. Nope, it's not heaven. You're on Garage Island. Or is it Garage Island? I can never tell. I'm gonna just say garage. Garage. Sorry, I'm a bit confused. First of all, who are you? You wanna know my name? You really wanna know Sachika's name, do ya? She begins using her left pointer finger to write in the sand.
I'm Sachika Hirosaka. Nice to meet ya.
Sachika Hirosaka? This is the first time I'm meeting her, so I couldn't know her name. But why does it sound so familiar?
Haruto!
It's nice to finally talk to you, Haruto.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you too. The girl who introduced herself as Sachika Hirosaka grins widely. There's something almost mystical about the stark contrast between her piteous body and innocent smile?
Is this place...
Sachika, where'd you say this place was again?
Yeah!
It's... Garage Island? Garage Island. So I guess it is Garage Island. Garage Island. Never heard of it. So, this is an island? Uh-huh, we're surrounded by the sea. We can't leave here.
Eh?
We can't leave. Looking around, I notice all the buildings around us are dilapidated, rusty, or deteriorating in some way. It's like the entire town had been neglected for decades. So then why is it called Garage Island? Oh, my phone! I shove my hands into my pant pockets, but it's not there. My phone, wallet, card case, house keys, they're all gone. I look in the sand around where I'd woken up. I can't find even a single coin.
What?
It's all gone. Did someone steal them? I checked the watch on my left wrist. The time hasn't changed since last night. The second hand is no longer moving.
Damn it.
How did I get here? You were already on the ground when I found you. I poked you because I thought you were dead, but I'm glad you're still alive. She makes a poking gesture with her left hand and smiles again.
So,
Where'd you come from, Sachika? Do you live on this island?
That's right.
I came from the garage over that way. Everyone else is there too. She uses her finger, rather her entire right arm, to point in the direction behind me. Her right hand is prosthetic with 2 fingers, and her prosthetic left leg is thin and dubious looking. Living the survival life out here. Survival? What's that supposed to mean? Wait, she's living on the island.
how's that?
Your parents must be around too, right? Can you take me to them? That's because parents aren't around. They never were. I see, sorry. Amputees, yes, no? How many are cut off? How abled are they? I'm not a good caregiver. I may have accidentally touched on an old wound of hers. That was careless of me. So yeah, we're doing survival stuff. Me, Ryo, Mamoru, Zen, oh, Minamo, Rinko, and Yuma too. You'll be joining us from now on, too. I'll show you our garage.
Thanks.
Let's go then. By the way, do you happen to have any water? I'm parched. Yeah, we've got water. I actually brought some for you. I left it over there so it wouldn't get dirty. Let's pick it up on the way. The girl quickly zips by in front of me, then lightly hops onto the cracked asphalt. Despite her prosthetic leg, her movements are remarkably nimble.
Let's go.
Oh no, off to the garage!
All right.
Thanks.
The blue sky and the blue sea. Buildings submerged in the water. And streetlights that no longer turn on.
I really want to mess around with the damn audio settings. Why can't I?
In this perfectly clear, apocalyptic world, my weekend has come to an end.
Oh my god. We're in Endless Mondays again. Map. Mini-map. Is it an auto map? Place markers. Map information will automatically be added as you explore. Yep, auto map. Don't worry. I've played fucking,
The destination is...
whatchamacallit.
Ow. Whoa. Ow. Ah. Ow. Whoa. Ah. Ow. Whoa. Ow. Ah. Ow. Ah. Whoa.
I'm sorry, that's a need.
Ah. Ow.
You need to do this for every single dungeon crawler. You need to see how they react when you bump into the wall.
Whoa.
That's the water over there. Where? Huh? Where? Huh? 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 What? This water? That water? Oh. Blah, 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 blah. Target with the pointer. This is a bit too much already. Oh my god, shut up. Grab food! Bring it over to a character and press A to have them eat it. Character eats food will have their stamina recovered. When stamina reaches 0, they will start taking poison damage. Make sure each character eats often so their stamina doesn't get depleted. Drink. Drink. 5-hour energy. Drink. Drink. 5-hour energy. The garage isn't that way. Maybe I want to do some exploring. Can I please just have some options? I'd like some options, please. Oh, you can double tap to go fast. What a strange island. All the buildings seem to be in ruins, and there's no sign of life anywhere. There's no clamor of the city, and all I hear is the ocean, and a somber sound like a creaking ship. But the oddest thing of all is that the island I'm seeing for the first time somehow feels familiar.
Okay.
And we're here! Lost in my thoughts as we walked, I nearly bump into Sachika when she suddenly stops.
Looky!
And on your left-hand side, we have the famous garage of Garage Island.
Is this place?
This place is... Standing before me is an old garage. Just an old, rusted garage. Nothing out of the ordinary in these ruins.
Huh?
What was that? I know this place?
Satches!
Sachets! I told you not to run off by yourself. Minamo just ripped me a new one.
Real.
There we go, I'm back. I brought the last of our friends, too. I look up to find a man standing next to Sachika. He seems to be about my age, maybe a little younger. The young man with the headband smiles as he notices me.
Are you good?
Haruto Higurashi, right? Are you alright? You don't look too hot.
No.
Yes, I'm... Wait, how do you know my name?
Yeah.
Come into the garage. It's too hot out here. We could chill in the shade.
Let's go.
Let's get inside. Sachika and the headband guy each take one of my arms.
Hey!
Wait! Then they forcefully lead me into the garage.
Hey everyone! We got a newcomer here!
Welcome.
Oh, you're the serious type, aren't you? I was wondering what you'd be like. All right. Why don't you start by telling us your name, age, and profession?
My, it's like you're taking him in for question. Let's welcome him with words of love.
Flores, huh? Hope you taste better than you can see. I really don't think we should be eating him.
Haruto Higurashi, was it? Welcome to Garage Island. And my condolences.
Shapely woman. Shapely girl, they say. So you all woke up and happened to find yourselves on this island too?
Yeah.
Yeah, way before you did. This is actually a certain someone's third day. You know Sachika, the girl who found you on the beach. He was the first awake, and she's our island elder.
I'm your senior.
Also,
You ain't the only one who had their stuff stolen. All our phones and stuff are gone too.
My.
It's quite a shock waking up on some unknown island. An unknown and deserted island full of ruins, no less. Deserted island?
Yeah.
We're the only ones here. Now there are only 8 of us, including you.
Yes.
He's not lying. The woman answers as if responding to my inner thoughts. Maybe my face shows my suspicions. The classy-looking lady's voice is soft, but there's an air of dignity and authority to it.
I'm sorry.
But I can't just immediately take your word for it. Judging by the current situation, it's more likely you all kidnapped me and brought me to this island. It's a killing game, immediately. Come on, guy, it's not a killing game.
You're probably right.
I understand how you feel, I was the same way. We're in the same boat as you. Before we knew it, we were on this island. Do you have any proof of that?
What?
Proof? Should have known this would happen. He seems like the stubborn type. I have to admit, I'm a bit annoyed by the man's sardonic tone.
Answer me, please.
Please explain this. How did you know my name? The army reference? Yes. Duh. Besides, if what you say is true, we might have all been kidnapped. How can you all stay so calm?
Now.
So let's pump the brakes a bit. Yeah, it's cause... Suddenly, the old TV in the garage turns on. The screen, which was blank just a moment ago, is now shouting at us with static noise. What convenient timing.
Well,
I expected it to happen soon. Why don't you change the channel, Haruto?
Huh?
Yeah.
If you turn the tile on dial on the TV, the channel changes. It's mostly just static, but one of the channel plays a cartoon.
Hey!
What's the point of...
See?
You want proof, right? That show might explain what you want to know. Legging me on, huh? Fine, I'll bite. Well, I just need to turn the dial? At this point, I still haven't realized that the TV's power cable isn't even plugged into an outlet. Turn the TV off, turn the TV off. The old-fashioned CRT continues displaying nothing but static. I have to admit, it's the first time I'm handling such an antique item. Slowly I reach out my hand. With a bit of force, the dial turns, making a loud snap. One channel hop seems to do the trick. The static noise disappears, replaced with...
Hey kids! It's time for Extend TV!
By the way, I love that this looks like Chargeman Ken. I love that that's just Chargeman Ken.
Congratulations on clearing the mission, everyone! We left some food for you as a reward, so be sure to share with each other. Look, Sho! Our friends are all together at last!
Yay! This is awesome, Mirai! Our fight is just beginning!
You're right, but you make it sound like we're getting canceled already.
Boy, I'm getting nervous. I don't know if I'd make a very good assistant.
He's really digging in there. I think you're a bit too lax.
Now it's time for your next mission. Let's make a toilet, okay? Go!
Hold on! You're going way too fast.
Let's make
I didn't mean the way you talk. We need to introduce ourselves first.
What? Again? How many times are we going to do this?
We haven't introduced ourselves to Haruto yet. We need to do these things properly. The rest of you already know our names, right? I'm Mirai, the herbivore mascot and host of Extend TV.
I'm the assistant, Sho Terashima.
Why did you start getting nervous all of a sudden?
This is bad, Mirai. I'm about to pee my pants. I'm quick on the trigger, so... Don't worry. I'm wearing undies.
I think that just makes it worse. Ahem. Let's get back on track. The objective of Extend TV is to act as guides for all you last remaining survivors of humanity.
Guys, it's just like 100 Line. Come on. How can you... Come on. I mean, come on. Look at this. It's just like it.
We're here to make sure you all survive on this Earth that's now been reduced to ruins.
The last survivors of humanity?
You see, humanity is now extinct. All except for you guys left on Garage Island.
What? No way! You're joking, right? Please tell me you're joking!
Yeah. I've explained this to you a bunch of times, Sho. I'm really surprised you're surprised.
Huh? But how are we supposed to guide them? We only exist within this TV show and live in a completely different world than they do.
Oh, so you're aware of that somehow. We guide them by assigning them missions to clear.
Even with our guidance, there's no way ordinary people can survive in the harsh world out there.
Why do you seem so frustrated? Don't worry, they all have a special power. It's a gift from God himself. The X key on their belly buttons.
Oh?
X key? What's that? Is it like X Factor?
We'll explain more about the X keys later. For now, you'll need to build your base of operations. Now's the time for you to announce their mission, Sho.
I can't believe we altered Tummy, though. This is awful. I hate this.
Leave this to your trusty assistant. Here's the next mission. Become a pop idol!
What is this, X Factor? You said it right the first time. We're going to have you all build a basic toilet. Without a toilet, something terrible could happen. Just like what happened to Show.
Flatter me all you want, but I don't have another job left in me.
Shut up, please.
Actually, I meant that yours is a bad example.
I don't want to hear any toilet etiquette from you, Mirai. You poop wherever you walk, don't you?
Hey, I use the toilet too. I even use the bidet afterwards.
This is too much info from our mascots.
No wonder your butt is so clean.
Don't look at my...
Ah!
Okay, that's enough. Time to say goodbye. Remember, kids,
Illuminate.
a brighter future.
For humanity!
Bye-bye.
I didn't need to see its ass. It's like hairy ass. The TV powers off with an aggressive buzz. Man, remember... Actually, why would it power off like that? I don't think CRT is powered off with the boost, right? They like power on with the boost instead. What's with that ridiculous old cartoon?
What about this?
That was the answer to your question, Haruto. We're surviving on this island while following the orders issued from that extended TV show you just saw.
No.
Rather, we're forced to obey them, I should say. That shows also how we know your name.
You got it?
You can imagine what our last mission may have been, right? It was find Haruto Higurashi, the last member of the group.
That's right.
Sachika just cleared that mission, so now we got a new one. These people can't be serious. Anyway, do we really need a toilet? Why don't we just piss wherever, like we've been doing?
Why, you?
Listen, there are girls here too. We definitely need a toilet, mission or not. It would also help prevent certain crimes before they happen. What? You talking about me?
Right.
I agree. Being seen is not a problem. It would be unpleasant to see others doing their business.
No.
Those are both definitely problems.
Hey!
Wait just a minute. You expect me to believe any of that? Humanity is extinct and we need to survive on our own? I need a proper explanation here.
See?
Haruto, try touching your belly button. My belly button? From my shirt, I feel something hard on my stomach. There's something there. Flustered, I quickly pull up my shirt. There I find...
What the hell?
Gross. I hadn't noticed the foreign presence there until this very moment. Placed on my belly button is a small X-shaped object.
Since when is...
Carefully touch it with the tip of my finger. Seems to be made of metal. Vibrates when I tap it, but I don't feel any pain. Pulling on it, the skin around it lifts up too. As I pull harder, I feel a sharp pain, like my stomach is being pinched. I quickly let go. The object seems to be welded to my stomach. They're completely merged together.
Don't.
I wouldn't try pulling it off if I were you. In my opinion, removal would require surgery.
Huh?
Surgery? Just what is this thing? Some sort of tracking device, I think. With that, the woman turns to face me, slightly lifting up her shirt. Oh? That looks sad. That looks very sad. I'm sorry. The others follow suit and reveal their stomachs.
This isn't a gesture of submission, you know. Just want to avoid unneeded suspicion.
Oh, he into it. Oh, he into it, though.
Yeah, we all doubted it until we saw for ourselves, too.
Tummy aim!
This is kind of embarrassing.
While you're at it, feel free to gaze upon my chiseled abs.
Nah,
I might have lost some weight.
I doubt it.
As you can see, we all got one of these.
What about Sachika? The same X-shaped objects are exactly where their belly buttons should have been. Wanna see mine too? Yes.
What?
No, no, come on, come on! Do it! That's okay, Sachika. I don't want you to expose your underwear.
Also,
Besides, I already checked her stomach. Hers seems a bit different for some reason. Can't believe they do that to a little girl like her. Would anyone put a tracking device on us?
Yeah.
To monitor us, presumably. Have you ever heard of reality television? It's a TV genre that's popular overseas. Alright, it's where the show's participants live under one roof or have to survive on a deserted island. Wait, are you saying we're on one of those shows right now?
Presumably.
It's very likely. This humanity is extinct thing must be some show's setting. They kidnap and put tracking devices on us? And force us to participate against our will? That's illegal!
nah.
It's a crime, alright. Theft, assault, kidnapping, false imprisonment. I could go on.
In that case...
The police is here, you stupid idiot! You're looking at one! There's no way to call for backup or to escape from here. I'm sure the police are on the move already with all these missing people, though.
But...
We should assume whoever kidnapped us ain't afraid of law enforcement. He must have unfathomable amounts of money and power. Isn't that right, madam?
Who knows?
Money and power. Sounds like a villain from a novel I read a while back. Can such a thing truly happen in real life? Doesn't sound like in an age where search engines can show images of any location in the world. Maybe it was God who brought us to Garage Island. Remember what Mirai said? The X keys are a gift from God.
I need more carbs.
That's a voice line? I need more carbs? I would have preferred a gift with more sugar in it.
You're probably right.
Yeah, we haven't had anything but water since yesterday. The muscles are going to need more love soon.
Oh yeah.
Wait, didn't they mention on Extend TV that they're giving us food?
Yeah.
They told us to share with each other.
Yeah.
It's so loud. This sounds so loud. It must be on the island. Let's split up one group working on the toilet and the other finding food. Haruto, you just arrived, so you can rest on the sofa and wait.
No.
I'll do what I can to help. I'd like to have a look around the island too.
Huh?
You're not suspicious of us anymore?
Yeah.
I haven't really accepted all this yet, but it seems unlikely it's all an elaborate lie. I'll revise my notions for now. It's not uncommon to find my initial theories and opinions misplaced after conducting an interview.
Well...
I like your flexibility. I can learn a thing or two from you. I usually get all tied up in my own thoughts. Guess there's more for me to experience. I can tell you are the balding type. Huh? Hey, you're bald, Lamau?
Look at these luscious locks.
Oh, what? Huh? What? Is there a log? Is there a log? Oh! I have a full head of hair. I meant in the future. Lives on that one? You get nothing. Oh, you meant this one. Yeah, of course. You can have him. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Don't say things like that. Okay, let's make that toilet and find that food. At that, we all leave the garage. Even if these people are undercover crew members for the reality show, I have no choice but to play along. What I need most is information. The time to analyze and think it over. He thinks he's on that fucking jury duty show. He thinks he's like the only guy who's normal in the fucking courtroom. I still need to watch that. What I need most is information, and the time to analyze and think it over. What I need the most is fucking settings.
Where are we?
Ow. Whoa. Ah. Ow.
Huh?
The destination is...
Can the game really not give me a goddamn menu? Is it partial controller support? Is that the issue here? Do I need to hit something on my damn keyboard here? Wait, what's this?
Time for a break.
What?
Let's check the map.
Let's not check the map.
Ow. Whoa. Ah.
Saving! You can save your game by pressing A to inspect save points on the map. The game will also autosave when moving to drifting ruins or changing floors. When it's game over, you will start from your last save spot. This?
Ow.
Is that?
An arcade machine? Ever since my arrival, I've been curious about that giant object sitting in the back of the garage. First glance, it seemed to be an arcade cabinet you'd find inside any game center. The cabinet is adorned with garish decorations, creating a silhouette not unlike a pipe organ. Above the cabinet, the word "extend" is displayed prominently in neon letters. Extendo. Is that the game's title? I take a closer look at the cabinet, but can't find an instruction card anywhere on it. I've never seen or heard of this game, but I feel that strange sense of familiarity once again. Well, Haruto, you play video games? Guess we got that in common.
Eh?
You're... Oh, I forgot to introduce myself, huh?
I'm Ryo Mikajime, an up-and-coming artistic virtuoso.
Artistic? Are you an illustrator of some sort?
I'm a bondage artist.
I use ropes to bind all sorts of things as a form of artistic expression.
What?
Bondage?
Yeah.
You ever heard of a turtle shell rope harness? I tie up people and objects in that sort of style. You can't leave people tied up forever, you know? So I use this to leave a lasting image of my works. Ryo takes the camera hanging from his hip into his hands. But I use an SLR for the real deal. This one's just a disposable. I really only use it when I need to record my inspirations or new composition ideas for my pieces.
Yeah.
I see. How strangely useful in a survival setting? I guess in a sense it is. I mean, sure. I wouldn't not want to have a guy who knows knots. I'm really not sure how to react. The important thing is making the rope, not tying the knots, honestly. That's the hard part, is making the rope. Some of my friends went to art universities, but I don't know anyone in the adult entertainment industry. Oh yeah, I get that reaction a lot, but you've got the wrong idea, man. This has nothing to do with porn or S&M type stuff.
Yeah.
I'm an artist in every way, and bondage is my medium. I rarely look at my work in a sexual way. On God? Alright. So you do sometimes, then? You may not believe me, but I have some regular fans who check out my exhibitions, you know? Even buy pictures of my pieces or the objects I've tied up. That's still not enough to make a living, so I do photography for amateur models, ramen and such. So you're a photographer?
Nope.
No, I'm a bondage artist. He seems pretty adamant about this. I should change the subject.
Oh yeah.
This arcade cabinet is pretty big. Do you know what game it is? Don't know, probably some game from overseas. Americans love over-the-top stuff, don't they? That's a pretty broad generalization.
Uh-huh.
We could have killed some time with this, but it doesn't even work. It doesn't work. That TV turned on earlier, though.
Yeah.
Hang on. Notice that there's some clipping in the mouth here. They didn't expect me to see that. They didn't expect me to see that on the fucking Vita screen, now did they? Yeah, that TV special, I don't really know how it powers on. There's pretty much no electricity or gas here. The water tower is the only thing that really works. The TV is special. Maybe it's solar powered. The cabinet's missing a few buttons. Guess we can't even play it if we turned it on. There's some holes in the control panel where buttons should be. There's also an X-shaped indentation between the joystick and buttons. Might work if we jam a stick in there or something. I don't know about that.
That's right.
That's right, I came here to find some rope. You see any lying around? See? Already worthless.
No.
No, can't say I have.
Sheesh.
Weird. Thought I saw some around here yesterday. If you find any, mind grabbing it for me? We need it to build the toilet. Sure, I'll give you any if I find Mr. Mikajime.
Thanks.
Awesome, thanks. And by the way, we're all the same age, so you don't need to be all proper with us. How do you know? Same age.
Yeah.
You said you're 25 earlier. We did not say a damn thing. So am I, and the others too. Now, some of us are 24, but look, I'm saying is we're in the same ballpark. You're wrong? What? We'll see, we'll see. Everyone but Sachika, that is. She doesn't even know how old she is. I see. Some men and women who are 25 years old, and a girl of unknown age. So what criteria did the crew use to pick us for their show? Anyway, I'm gonna call you Haruto, so you can just call me Ryo from now on.
Yeah!
I'm gonna go check a couple other places now. Let me know if you find that rope.
Yeah.
Guess I'll go look around too. Am I hearing things? But I thought... Their cabinet stands in the back of the garage, silent as ever. I can't put my finger on it, but it seems like it could power on at any moment. Just like that CRT. Shovel? Can I take shovel? Shovel seems important. Shovel seems like good idea.
Whoa! Ah! Whoa!
Come on, Gib. Gib shovel. I'm just gonna Alt F4 this game. And I'm gonna config this, I guess. I'm gonna do the config options here. To see... Nope! Nothing here! No volume options there, no sir. Hacker Man. We all become Hacker Man when we have to change the fucking Total War to Medieval 2 fucking settings by ourselves so that they don't keep giving us I'm sorry. Well shit, I guess the game just has fucked up audio. Fuck. Fuck me, I guess. Sure. I guess the game just has fucked up audio. Nothing I can do about it. Average Japanese game dev. No! They're the ones who are usually the best about it. That's the thing. They're usually the best about it. Tomato. Ooh,
What's
tomato.
this?
They're vegetable-looking plants naturally growing here.
Found it. What's this? Found it.
Can I take this lizard? No. Can't have a nice lizard soup.
Is this it? Found it.
Can I beat up a barrel? That'd be fun. I missed something. I saw the cursor had something I could hover over. Nothing in the post box, I guess.
Whoa! Ah! Ow!
I guess I should realize that things will be like pixelated and shit if it's something I can pick up. Oh look, a shrine.
Is this it?
Blessing. A good time to begin a journey. Hmm. Do I want to go here?
Let's check the map.
Or here? Maybe I have to go one to go to the other. It's filled with water. Well, no, it seems more like a water tank. That's the water tower. This is where we get our drinking water from. The woman wearing a flower hairpin stands before me. Hello,
Oh, my name is Rinko Susukino. I work at my family's flower shop.
She walks up to the tower and turns the valve. Clear water spews out, filling the plastic bottle she holds. This is how you use it. The amount of water you get per day is limited, though. Wonder how that works. No idea. I heard it filters seawater somehow. I apparently only needed small fixes to get it running.
Don't tell me.
Was it part of one of those missions? Yes. It was. It was a mission from before I was brought to the island, so I don't know too much about it. Well, if it only needed a little bit of fixing, it must have been put here by the TV crew. To make us play this survival game. What do you think about that cartoon, Haruto?
Yeah.
I don't know what the TV crew is planning, but they sure put a lot of effort into all this. Not only did they prepare that cartoon, but this entire set of ruins, too.
No!
Yes, there is that as well, but I mean about us being the last survivors of humanity. Do you believe this is all just the setting they made up for the show? If there really is no one else alive, who could have brought us here? You know, I was living a normal life until last night. It'd be impossible for every single human to just disappear in such a short time. We've been asleep for more than one night.
Huh?
What?
No!
Nothing. You're probably right. This is just silly talk. Maybe I'm stressed out from all this heat. I start getting these strange thoughts in my head.
Haruto!
You should drink some water and cool your head if you ever feel stressed out too, Haruto. True. Feeling stressed? Just dunk your head into the water, just like that guy did. But it has to be the premier water. It has to be that expensive YouTuber water. Rinko jogs away as if trying to flee the scene. We've been asleep for more than one night? It can't be. I muttered to myself with a sigh. Rinko's back has already disappeared from view. Stress! When your character has a lot of stress, their stamina will decrease faster. Stress will increase when eating unfavorable food, or by letting bladder or burden levels go beyond a certain rate. Stress can decrease by eating favorable food or drinking water. Make sure to manage meals and burdens so stress doesn't get too high.
Found it.
There's no more water. I'll come back again. Should we just go out the whole map? I mean, it looks like we don't have anything we need to worry about too much. I do like filling in outlines. I do like going, ah!
Ow.
And I do like going, you know, thinking about my little Atlas games, as I do. Oh, this is where the game started. Y'all remember? Game started like over here. Started here, I think. Because look, Spike Junsoff and Lancars and Cryware, there it is. There's the beginning of the game. And the menu screen even. Look, Mart. 39 Mart. Or A9?
Whoa.
A9 Mart? I'm assuming A9. Whatever that means. E621 Mart? Now that's a store.
Ow.
Gravity, you gotta stop referencing E621. No.
Whoa.
You know, dungeon crawlers do make me think of the one time I tried to stream, whatchamacallit? Strange Journey, SMT Strange Journey back in the day. Back 2 years ago, 3 years ago, one of the two. Where I said, okay, to my friends, and like, I'm gonna go stream now. You wanna go watch me? And like, I didn't read a damn thing in that game, and I also just hit auto the whole time. And I was like, everyone will watch this, right? They're here for me, or something, right? And everyone was like, Gravity. They used my real name. Gravity. I almost said my real name, even. Anyway, they're like, Gravity, that shit was boring as hell. Never do that again. And I was like, oh.
Ow.
Whoa.
And, you know, that's when I decided to start streaming, honestly. All that time ago. Good friends. You know, that's how I started feeling so weird about it. There's a straight road with the ocean at both ends, and an apartment-like building facing it. I gotta say that, you know, speaking all these words still does suck. I still would rather not speak during these RPGs, but I only want to play RPGs. So, any fully voiced JRPGs that aren't made by Square? You think? There's a straight road with the ocean at both ends, an apartment-like building facing it. This building isn't nearly as damaged as the others. I stare at it. One of the doors on the first floor swings open. A man built like a bodybuilder emerges, followed by a woman in lavish-looking Gothic Lolita-style clothes.
Oh.
It is you.
Haruto.
Hello there, Haruto. Have you taken a look around the island yet? Or perhaps you're here to see us?
No.
I just happened to pass by. I noticed this building is still in decent shape. What are you two doing here? Are you searching for the food mentioned earlier?
No.
We're not searching here. Though, like you said, this building is in better shape than the others. why we've been assigning rooms for each of us and using them as bedrooms.
Well,
It's quite a bit of work, but we cleaned up all the trash inside the apartments for yesterday's mission. Oh, so they're bedrooms. Then when you two were getting some rest together,
It's not like that.
just so you do not misinterpret the situation. He was persistently hounding me to show him my body, so I allowed it just this once. Huh? Then he repeatedly pressed this hard instrument against my breast and stomach. He repeatedly, huh?
hey now.
Wait, hold on just a minute now, Miss Yuma. You're the one giving him the wrong idea here.
That's love.
Cute. If you ask me, there's nothing wrong with the love that sparks from a misunderstanding. Miss Yuma mentioned that her stomach was aching, so I was simply giving her an examination. She's hungry, you stupid idiot! What's there to think about? She's hungry!
Huh?
Examination, so are you...
Excuse me.
How rude of me. I still haven't properly introduced myself.
My name's Mamoru Ichio. Believe it or not, I'm actually a doctor.
I prescribe you with a donut. I prescribed you a donut. Please eat donut. Well, I've yet to earn my degree, but I plan on going into pediatrics. Oh, so you're a nurse practitioner. So you're a quack.
Don't tell me.
You're a doctor. I assumed you were a bodybuilder or something, judging by your impressive build.
Well,
Lifting weights is a hobby of mine. My body's just like this from continually punishing myself, you know, huh? He talks with a smooth voice, but it comes out as intimidating because of his muscles.
Right.
In other words, he is a doctor interested in children and enjoys hurting himself as a hobby.
hey now.
You make me sound like some sort of pervert. Like? Hilarious. This woman also seems unique in her own way.
Yuma.
Yuma, was it? What do you do? Are you in the fashion industry?
I am Yuma Mashiro, the woman with the childbearing hips.
What? Yeah?
Well,
My father's name is Renji Mashiro.
Huh?
I'm sorry? Why'd she bring up her father when I asked about her own job? Wait a minute. Renji Mashiro. I've heard that name somewhere before.
Yeah.
She's the sole daughter of the Mashiro Group's president.
That's right.
Mashiro. Oh, now I remember. Why didn't I realize it before? She's a prominent figure in my industry. So this woman is his daughter. I believe working is for suckers. I bet, though it's a bit different when you say it.
but
But I was planning on working today. She who does not work, neither shall she eat. That is basic survival etiquette. She wears an uninterested, regretful expression on her face as she speaks.
Let's see.
I don't know if that'd be considered etiquette, but I agree we should all work together. If you don't feel well, it may be better to get some rest.
That's true.
Haruto's right. Don't you worry about finding that
That's
food.
love.
We'll give you some once we find it. Sharing is a basic principle of love, after all. Mashiro does not accept charity. Once we return, I will pay a fair price in kind. Let's see. How about 100 million each?
Excuse me.
That's too much. Love seeks nothing in return. You should go back to the bedroom and get some rest. You'll have to wait a bit for water though. I'll start a fire and boil some for you. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. She's rich, she's safely, like, oh, why is she just, you know, crazy good? She going to be alright?
Yeah.
She's hungry. It seems she drank too much water due to the heat and got a case of water poisoning. Be careful not to do the same, Haruto. Of course, you should still stay adequately hydrated.
Thanks.
Okay, I will.
Well then.
So she needs salt. She just needs salt. Well, now I have to think of a way to start that fire. I'll see you around, Haruto. The doctor and the heiress of the Mashiro group, huh? They normally have nothing to do with each other. In any case. Yuma Mashiro, the one and only daughter of the president of the Mashiro group. She's known to be one of the richest people in the country, no, the world even. Which begs the question, why is she here with us? Besides that, a normal TV studio couldn't air a show breaking so many laws. Anyone could pull this off. Wouldn't the Mashiro group be the only possible subject? Suspect? What am I doing, writing the local news headline? I don't know anything for certain yet. I should keep looking around and gathering info. Ugh!
Ow.
I'm ready to break.
The destination is...
This fucking place is huge. Why is like this one island so, you know, dense?
Ah. Whoa. Ow.
What's this? Is this it?
Ah. Whoa. Ah.
Sorry, I needed to fill out the map. It's calling me to fill out the map. The map needs to be filled. I can do it later. 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 But water. But we need to categorize this water. Come on. Never mind. Okay. Okay. I need a water breaker. I've had water. I need a snack break or something. I need a snack break. I need to feed the guineas. Let's make this a 10-minute. Let's not. Let's make it a 5 to 10. But, you know, I'm gonna do all that I can do. Let me set a timer, actually. Let me set a fucking timer on my phone to make sure that we don't go over too much. Alright. I guess you'll get some ocean noises, maybe. Who knows? Let's see here. Be back starting now. I'm eating some food. Just give me like 5 more minutes. I'll put on a vid or something. But, yeah, people are trying to go back to TeamSpeak. They're trying, but it's kind of like, it's like how Skype was getting shitty, so people knew where to go next. Because Discord was just, like, coming out. People are waiting for the next thing, you know? People are waiting for the next thing to go to. Instead of just, you know, switching over to TeamSpeak or something. Same thing happens with Twitter and all that, you know? People just want to wait for the next thing, it feels like. Do I have something other than Andre to show while I eat? I thought I did. Thought I did. You know what? Fuck it. Chargeman Ken. I'm looking at an art style that looks like it. I gotta watch it. I just have... I know we can just watch Dynamite in the brain, but let's not. Come on. I don't want to immediately go into Kenny Lauderdale's. Come on now. Here. I'm muting now.
諸君、今から命令をする。地球の子供たちを片っ端から捕らえてくるんだ。そして地球の子供という子供を人質にするのだ。わかったか?
Guys, just get every child on Earth. Just grab them. I mean, what's there to do? Just grab every child on Earth. I mean, come on. Have a good night, Scotta.
ラル星人、子供たちを返せ。
小桜小僧め。よくも俺たちの計画の邪魔をする気だな。
さては貴様が。
来たな小僧め。俺たちの恐ろしさを教えてやる。
大丈夫。始まっては強いんだから。あんなやられるもんか。
そう、負けるもんか。
I left and he did the roll. I want to be Chargeman Ken when I grew up. Man, I want to be able to kill whoever I want to.
なかなかやるな。
Chargeman Ken just kills everyone all the time. It's great. With no mercy. He got that thing on him. The one explosion frame we have. Yippee!
よかったわね、みんな無事で。これでみんな安心して遊べるってわけさ。さあ、もう一度やってみるか。やめてよ、やめてよ、お兄ちゃんったら。
What a piece of shit. Alright, I gotta show the clip at least. I gotta at least show the clip.
Boruga博士、あなたは殺されたんです。その頭の中に爆弾を仕掛けられて、今のあなた。
Oh, don't worry, they're not gonna fucking sue for shit. Hi, Mantau. This girl with the knife anime? It sure is. It's also this anime. I don't know why, but the weirdos want to say good fucking morning now. Oh man, I wish I didn't have to kill that guy. What a show. That's all Chargeman Ken is. It's just, oh, here I go killing again. Anyway, back to this thing. That was a nice break. My vocal cord is still fried though. But at least I have food now. On the other side of the road from the garage is a wide space that presumably used to be a parking lot. Sachika Hirosaka is crouched there, humming as she writes something on the ground. Judgment! Sachika, how do you know about that? Did the TV show you that? Hey, Haruto. Short time, no see. I was looking for a good spot to build the toilet. I've looked all over, but I think this is the spot. It's close to the garage, too. Are you in charge of building the toilet?
That's right.
Oh, but Rio and Rico are, too. They're looking for the materials right now. Yeah, that Rio guy was looking for a rope.
Looky!
And Sachika's making the blueprint, see? Look, isn't it cool? There are various diagrams and formulas scratched on the cement with what seems to be a rock pen. I don't have a clue as to what she's writing. Maybe they're just doodles. Impressive, but maybe you should simplify it. We have limited supplies here after all. That's right! This is also 100-line Last Defense Academy. Because we are also the last of... We're also the last saviors of humanity, actually. But this time we're on Fruit Salad Island. We have to survive Coconut Fred.
I see.
Oh yeah, then I should make it easier to build. Thanks for the tip. I feel guilty seeing a young girl like her work like this while I do nothing.
Excuse me.
Let me help you with that. I'm sure there'll be some heavy lifting to do.
Are you okay?
You sure? You trust us now? Sachiko looks into my eyes uneasily. It seems she's still concerned over the previous conversation. Sorry about earlier. I really do want to trust you all. That's why I want to do what I can to help. Bully the girl for only having one hand. Nah. That just means we gotta help her out. She's probably 18, right? Besides, we wouldn't want your prosthetic arm and leg to get damaged. I hesitated for a second, unsure of how to bring up her prosthetics, but ended up saying it anyway.
Yeah.
Can't repair them out here, so we should be careful. Yeah? Huh?
No need to worry.
If the damage isn't too severe, I can repair it myself.
It's okay.
I may not look it, but I was hailed as a girl genius, you know? I was even featured in newspapers before. Sachika? Sachika's expression, rather, the entire air around her seems to suddenly change.
But...
Like the BGM. I must say, I'm moved by your sincere concern for my body.
Therefore...
As such, I'll respond with sincerity and kind. With those words, Sachika deliberately lifts up the skirt of her one piece.
What are you...
Check out my stomach. This is Sachika's X-Cube.
Okay, so it's a little different, but not too much. There's an X-ray tracking device on Sachika's belly button, just like the rest of us. The pattern and color is slightly different on hers, and it has an industrial metallic look to it. Comparatively, our X-keys are almost like toys. In fact, they look like the buttons on a game machine.
You can get a little closer and touch it if that would help you trust us.
Not on the first date, baby. Not on the first date, baby. There's a faint smile on her face. It's an uncanny smile, as if she's doing it just so she can enjoy my reaction.
Come on, take a better look.
Yeah, all right, I get it. Cover yourself up already.
Did I go too far?
No!
Just who are you?
It's Sachika.
The Sachika everyone forgot. Huh?
What?
Forgot.
Haruto.
There you are. Did you take a look around the island already? Rinko, listen, there's something wrong with...
Rio!
Well, get back, Rio. Did you find the materials? Haruto says he's gonna help us build the toilet.
Huh?
What? This one. This one. This one. I like this one. I need some evil woman in my life.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks for the help, Haruto. We could use another set of hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll help, but... Thanks, Haruto! Did I just imagine that? Maybe I'm seeing things from all this heat and stress.
Are you
Okay, not feeling too good?
No.
Oh, fine. Don't worry about me. In that case, mind helping me find materials? I still can't find that rope!
Oh?
If you're looking for the rope, I saw Minamo with it earlier. Minamo?
Yeah.
Remember that cop with the hot bod? Oh man, I'd love turning her into a piece of art. An art piece. Yeah, whispers into my ear. I do remember her, but for different reasons.
Alright.
I guess I'll go find her then. I can check the layout of the island while I'm at it. Do you need anything else? I can keep an eye out.
It's like this.
Yeah, just a few things. They should all be somewhere on the island. I'll look for Minamo on my end too.
Well then...
Then I'll prepare some water. You may need it for the toilet once it's ready. Sachika will clean this place up and wait for you guys. Don't get lost, Haruto.
Sachika.
I won't, Sachika. Huh? I wonder. Since when have I been speaking with Sachika like she's an old friend? For some reason it just feels natural that way.
Ow.
That's odd. I thought I saw someone walk by. I hear someone stepping in the sand behind me. I turn around and in that moment...
What?
Suddenly a hand covers my mouth and I get dragged into the shadows. Sorry. Could you keep quiet for a sec?
Good grief.
What a violent police officer. That was skillfully done, though.
Now.
I'm gonna let go, so don't... Yeah, okay?
What?
What was that for?
See?
Quiet. Look. The man with the towel around his neck points towards what seems to be a goat.
Oh my!
That's the first animal we found on this island. Wonder where it's been this whole time.
Yeah.
That must be the food they mentioned on TV. Since you're here, how about giving us a hand, Haruto? Milk? Woo? What, from a goat? With what?
Let's go.
Hunting, of course. We're going to kill that animal.
Huh?
Kill? I can't do that. I've never killed anything before.
Look.
You just got here, so you may not realize this, but we don't exactly know how long we're stuck here. We should hunt and eat whatever we can. Don't you agree?
The thing is...
I've never had goat milk? Nope. I heard it's like weirdly salty. I never had goat cheese either, if you're gonna ask that next. Besides, I'm more worried about Sachi. He's not as physically strong as the rest of us. I'll do what I can. You catch on quick, don't you, Haruto? I like that.
I'm Zen Kubota, a farmer from a countryside deep in the mountains. Nice to meet you.
He's from Ram Ranch! He's from fucking Ram Ranch! That's why he's acting gay. Nice to meet you too, Mr. Kubota.
Yeah.
I'm not one for formalities. Zen is fine. Feels a bit too casual when we've only just met.
Yeah.
Alright, we haven't introduced ourselves yet, huh? I should have been more upfront, me being a cop and all.
I'm Minamo Setouchi, a 25-year-old rising police sergeant.
Dang it, there I go again. What?
Nah.
I should only salute when I'm wearing an officer's cap, but it's been a habit of mine since I was a kid. She seems kind of goofy for a police officer. I guess that makes her more approachable, though.
Hey.
It's going to get away if we waste too much time talking. Haruto, let's approach it from the front. Officer, could you go around behind it and block its escape?
Leave it to me.
And 4, I'm used to setting up checkpoints. Assist, I made a lasso. You might be able to catch the goat with this. I doubt it, but you're free to try. Haruto, there should be a stick around here that you can use as a weapon. Should be better than fighting barehanded. I nod in response. Then adjusts his work gloves and smiles.
Well then.
Okay, let's do this. Now this is survival. Where's stick? Where's stick? Ah, stick.
Let's take this.
Combat. Press square to attack, or hold square to perform a charge attack. Charging! Go! Charge attacks can be used to break specific parts. Perform a charge attack with multiple people to unleash a chain attack. Cooldown time will occur after each attack, temporarily preventing you from attacking again. Landing multiple hits with a charge attack will start a combo. Hunting organisms in ruins can net you food items, materials, and experience. Breaking parts will also net additional rewards, such as items. While charging, press square again as the bar touches the pink section to fully charge all characters. Be sure to utilize both basic and charge attacks to their full potential.
Maybe this will come in handy.
Goat! Oh!
Waiting for my...
We got horn. Did we get it? The goat-like animal is lying on the road, completely immobile.
Nice!
I didn't even need to do anything. Good job, boys!
Oh.
Naruto did a much better job than I expected. I thought editors were more indoorsy. Got pretty strong legs from all the business trips I've gone on for interviews. I know we need to eat, but I've never killed an animal like this before. No, it's still alive, just barely. What? Should we finish it off then? Won't be much help to the animal now, but I don't want it suffering any more than necessary. Did your killer instincts awaken after your first hunt or something?
Well then.
We need to cut its carotid artery and bleed it out. It'll reek otherwise.
Huh.
Well, you really know your stuff, Zen. Must be because you grew up on a farm, huh?
No.
Well, a normal farmer wouldn't usually do stuff like this. We just happened to butcher goats because we handled so many in the region. I have the rope to hang it up. There you go. Guess we didn't need the lasso after all. Well, yeah. Hold on, I was told we need the rope to build a toilet. That's why I came to find Minamo in the first place.
Oh.
You're making the toilet? You should have said so! I got dragged into this before I could say a word.
See?
We only need a bit of rope to hang the goat, so you can take the rest.
Excuse me.
Got it. Do you need help with anything else? You can stay if you want, that is. If you want to watch a goat slowly bleed out.
No.
That's all alright. Sachika's waiting for me, so I'll be going now.
Alright.
Okay, I'll leave that to you then. I'm just gonna watch this so I can learn something.
What?
Well, you'll just get in the way, you know.
You like me?
Why are you being so mean, Zen? Is it because you got a crush on me, huh? Is that it? Because he is a murderer? Possibly! He said something about ending a life in the intro.
You're annoying.
What? You're so annoying. Well, thanks for the rope. My hands are still shaking. That animal's still alive and will be killed soon. If life goes on like this, will I eventually get accustomed to taking lives?
Damn it.
What am I saying? It's too late to be having these thoughts. I've killed already. Long ago. See, there you go. Now where take stick?
Let's take this.
Yeah. Didn't we have a goat horn or something? Whatever. You could have milked and fertilizer. But no, by all means, just eat the thing. Was that even,
This will come in handy.
you know, something we can milk? Burden. Over encumbered. Okay, sure. Since sub-members, currently not in the party, are focusing only on carrying items, they will not limit movement, even if their burden goes over capacity. Okay, so extra party members can just be, fucking Item whores. That's good to know. Got it. You understand. You understand. I need to... the whole thing. The whole thing. Oh my god, one side looks awful. I'll deal with that later.
Haruto.
Haruto's back. Did you find the rope?
Yeah.
Here it is. Is that everything?
Thanks.
Yep, that's everything. Thanks for the help. Huh? Where's Minamo? She's still helping Zen. This goat-like animal was by the building over there. The three of us hunted it down and caught it.
Mr. Goat!
Goat, I want to see!
For real?
Me too. Lead us there, Haruto. The toilet can wait!
Wait!
No, wait. Stop. They're probably wrapping things up right now. You shouldn't go. What? Wrapping?
Well...
Oh, I see. We could check it out next time, Sachika. What? Why?
No.
Because that goat is probably dead already. We'll be eating it later, so it may not be best to look for your appetite's sake.
Listen here.
Jeez, Haruto, too direct, man. He's nothing but direct. Oh, the goat's dead? I wanted to pet it.
It's like this.
Well, we'll die too if we don't eat. Sachika, you've only had water and fruit these past 3 days, right? You need to eat a real meal. Look at it this way. The goat will live on as part of you once you eat it. Really? It'll be a part of me? Thank you for being our food, Mr. Goat.
Yeah!
Now that I know we've got meat coming our way, I'm pumped. Let's build this toilet before it's chow time. Oh, finally? We finally get options? I don't care. Give me options. Why are options hidden from me? I don't care. Oh my god, please shut up. I... Gonna need an iron fence soon. Can I... Oh my god. Finally! Why does it take 5 billion hours to get to the damn settings for this game? I'll see how this looks later, I guess. No, save, apply. Thank you. Anyway. Well, everyone got some skills to learn, I guess. Oh, this is mechanical spoilers. Oh, they're straight up just spoiling the mechanics of the game. I guess we'll look at that later. Various facilities. There are various facilities available on Garage Island. The toilet you built earlier can relieve the bladder gauge. Bedrooms can be used to heal life. Weapons, armor, and materials can be used in the workshop to create many different items. Food items can be used to cook in the kitchen. Items in the warehouse can be used when crafting and cooking, yes. Expand base as much as possible. Let's use it. As we finish installing the toilet and take a rest, Rinko appears with some water. It's lukewarm, but drinking water after physical labor is... That's the stuff. I think I still fucked up.
Yeah.
I've forgotten just how delicious water can be.
I love it!
And the only thing better than water poured by Rinko herself is some ice-cold beer. That's nice of you, but it would taste the same no matter who poured it.
Haruto.
Thank you for your hard work, Haruto. You must be tired after all that running around. Haruto did most of the work for this mission, didn't he?
I don't know.
Yeah, but I worked my ass off too, you know.
Amazing!
But Haruto brought most of the stuff we needed.
What?
I'm the one who tied the rope.
Excuse me.
So, did we clear that mission? I can't really tell.
I'm not sure.
If we did, that TV show should come on again.
But...
Mission aside, I'm really glad we finally have a toilet. I was afraid of being seen if we did our business outside somewhere. Is that what they've been doing until now?
Thank you.
I'd just like to say thank you for helping us, even though you just got here.
No.
Don't mention it. I'd rather put myself to use than sit around and do nothing. And if left with my own thoughts, I just get anxious.
Definitely.
I know what you mean. It puts my mind at ease when I can just focus on a task. When I came to on this island yesterday, I was downright hysterical. Rinko, you were a hot mess. You were screaming, "Get away! Don't touch me!" You weren't much better, Rio. You kept saying, "I'm sorry, I'm sorry." Did I?
It's not like that!
What's with that look? You see how ripped Dr. Ichigo is? I thought he was gonna snap me in two. But Zen and Yuma seemed to be pretty calm the whole time. That's the same impression I got after meeting them.
Ta-da!
Speak of the devil. We turn around to find Yuma suddenly standing behind us.
Yuma!
Looky, looky, we made the toilet. Haruto worked really hard on it.
Yes.
That is why I'm here. Good work, Haruto. Do you mind if I use it? Please, by all means. Shit your ass off right now.
In that case...
Sure, we haven't tested it yet, though.
It's mine.
Then I shall be the first.
Yeah.
Go right ahead.
Yuma!
You should probably take this.
What is it?
I'll not need to replenish myself right away. Besides, water is...
Well, you see...
It's not for drinking. She glances at Rio and me and then continues. It's for manual washing.
Thank you.
Ah, bidet. Of course. Thank you. Yuma takes the bottle of water and enters the toilet, but she comes back out just a moment later and... The TV is on. To the garage. She leaves us a message like a telegram and goes back inside. Toilets! Bladder! When the gauge reaches its limits, characters will wet themselves. When this happens, it will incur several negative effects, such as long cooldown times. Keep an eye on the bladder gauge so no one has any unfortunate accidents. She's still in there? She's still in there. You fucking pooping her butt off. Yeah, that didn't sound right still. I'm gonna do, like... this. Maybe. Turn the TV on.
Found it.
The old CRT is displaying static again. The dial hasn't moved since the last showing. Seems the channel changes after every episode. We wait for Yuma to return from the restroom, and I turn the dial. After turning it several more notches, that program pops up on the screen once again.
Hey, kids! It's time for Extend TV!
I'm just gonna put it on auto.
Congratulations on completing the toilet! Clap, clap, clap.
Now we have a water tower, bedrooms, and a toilet all ready to go! Piece of cake. I guess the survival stuff isn't as hard as it seems.
But don't let your guard down. The humanity restoration mission is just beginning.
Gulp. So it's finally starting.
Once upon a time, over 7 billion people lived on this Earth. But now, the human population is down to 8. You guys are the only ones left in the world. This grand plan to revive the dying human race is known as the Humanity Restoration Mission.
Yeah? Uh-huh.
Oopsie. I got all worked up, but I don't actually know what you're talking about.
That's what I thought. Let me explain. Do you know what a human clone is, Sho?
Of course I know what a loan is. My dad is knee-deep in them. That jerk always gets drunk and beats me. And every night he'd get violent with my mom and...
No, keep going.
Oh,
Keep going.
I see. Well, that got real dark real
Keep going.
fast.
Go down the rabbit hole. Fuck it.
Put simply, human clones are exact copies of people.
So, if there was a clone of me, he'd look exactly like me?
That's right. Well, you're actually a clone yourself, Sho.
That's hilarious!
And I'm actually a sheep clone. You couldn't tell, could ya?
Well, I mean, you know, Dolly the sheep,
Just
so...
a minute? Then where's the original me?
Your original body died on the Day of Reckoning, but your mind is still on your belly.
Huh?
My belly? You mean...
Yeah, that X key on your belly button is where your mind is stored.
Oh, that.
Huh? What did you think I was talking about? Anyway, as long as you have the X key, you can be revived again in a new body.
Wow, this X key thingy sounds pretty amazing. Wait, so that must mean everyone watching this program is a clone too?
That's right! And the Humanity Restoration Mission can only be carried out by our clone friends.
But you know, I'm still having a hard time believing everyone is a human clone.
Mm-hmm. That's something you'll have to see for yourself. So, here's the next mission.
Kill yourselves and see how you're a human clone.
Whoa! So we really are gonna make a clone?
Yes, but there's something that needs to be done first.
There is? What could that be?
Well...
Oh, it really is.
Come on, just tell me already!
You see, to make a clone, you need the X key on their belly, but... it won't come off unless they die. In fact, they'll die if you take it off. So in order to make a human clone...
Oh! So someone needs to die then? That's it! Piece of cake! I'm sure everyone will understand.
Yeah, totally.
I mean, they're all haunted by their own sins after all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, that's a relief. Okay, we'll see you all later. Remember, kids.
Illuminate!
A brighter future.
For humanity!
Bye-bye.
Literally is kill yourselves to make a clone. Lamal, do it. Wait, check out all those stars. What do you think, Haruto? Pretty nice, right?
Let's see.
Yeah, they're beautiful. It's been years since I gazed at the night sky like this.
A-okay.
Alright, y'all, dinner time. Our first real meal since coming to this island. Inamo arrives with several plates in her hand, along with the fragrant aroma of food. There's some well-cooked animal meat on plates of varying colors and patterns.
Meat. What?
Your eyes are scaring me.
That's love.
Smells delicious. I can feel the love put into this meal. That's the secret ingredient.
Mr. Goat!
Thank you for the meal, Mr. Goat.
But...
I'm surprised you were able to start a fire. How did you do it?
That's my love.
I took a stick and sort of drilled it with my hands. It seems my love for everyone here caused a miracle. I see. Thank you for that. Tastes kinda gamey. And that's really tough, too. Are you bad at cooking, perhaps?
What?
Don't be an ass. We had nothing to season it with. All I did was cook it with some fire, to be honest.
This is bad.
This tastes very bad.
Excuse me.
But you're eating the most out of all of us. Is your stomach feeling any better? The unseasoned goat meat is, like Rio said, very gamey and can hardly be called appetizing. Still, we enjoy our dinner together to the fullest. Sharing a meal is such a gratifying experience, and wherever you are, it offers great bonding moments. But the happiness is short-lived and abruptly ends with Zen's single statement.
Well then.
Who here would like to die? Everyone stops eating all at once, and the group falls silent. The mission provided by Extend TV. A topic everyone has been avoiding.
Hey!
No one, of course. Don't be stupid.
Mm-hmm.
But we have a mission to do, no? How are we supposed to advance if someone doesn't die?
Like I said.
Then fuck the mission!
You're probably right.
He's right. We can't just have someone die.
That's true.
As long as that show's true intentions remain unknown, I agree it's dangerous to obey it blindly.
Look.
We're what they call human clones, right? Zen taps on his stomach with his knuckles.
See?
As long as we have these, we can come back to life. That's what they said. What's this guy saying? Does he really believe that nonsense?
Whatever.
Really think that, then how about you try dying?
I guess that's true.
Yeah, good point. Maybe I will. Suddenly, he has a glass shard in his hand. He presses it against his own neck.
Don't!
What are you?
See ya.
I look forward to our next meeting.
Don't!
No! Heard the dull sound of two bodies colliding, and a red fluid drips onto the ground. It's been Namo's blood.
I'm not letting anyone die on my watch. No way! Zen, that's enough. Quit fooling around.
You're bleeding.
Namo pulls the glass shard from Zen's hand, releases it without resistance.
Oh no!
What have you done? Show me your hand. You gotta admit, it does hurt. Can't really move my fingers.
Good grief.
Such a strong sense of justice.
Hey!
And if that was supposed to be a joke, I'm not laughing.
Sorry.
Look, I'm sorry. I didn't think she would take it so seriously. Though I wasn't completely joking when I said I was okay with dying.
Damn it.
Still going on about that?
Well,
because I still live with regret over my sin.
Huh?
Maybe Miss Officer thinks the same way. Well, I'm going to bed. You can all stop glaring at me now. Maybe think about the meaning behind the mission, or rather, the true intentions of our hosts. With that, Zen leaves us and walks toward the apartment building.
I'm sorry.
It's my fault for provoking him.
It's not like that.
No reason for you to be sorry. He's the crazy one.
Oh!
Sachika. Dinner's ruined! We were having fun!
Sachi. Then...
Why don't we call it a day? I'll take Sachika back to her room.
Right.
We should all get some rest. I'll head back once I'm done treating Miss Minamo.
Sheesh.
I'll start cleaning up then. Mind giving me a hand, Haruto?
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Then?
I will help as well. We exchange few words as we clean up after the meal, then return to our own rooms. Even after the incident, the starry night sky is unchangingly beautiful. I gotta pee. Sorry. Real fast. We're gonna be going longer today because I think this game probably needs it. I don't think the game's really gonna start until like the fucking 10-hour mark, if anything, honestly. Once we like kill a dungeon boss, I think I'll be satisfied. Even a fake one. I lie face up. Slow burn. That's how RPGs be. I lay face up in my assigned room and let out a sigh of relief. There's nothing here to sleep on, but being alone at last sets my mind at ease.
Why are we here anyway?
I stare at the cracked ceiling light as I recall the words from Extend TV. Wow, this X key sounds pretty amazing! Wait, so that must mean everyone watching this program is a clone too? That's right, and the humanity restoration mission can only be carried out by our clone friends!
Human clones, huh?
I touched the piece of metal embedded in my stomach. This piece of metal is my true identity. So is the me touching it right now just a copy? That's true. If the original me is long gone. Is it like my sin never happened?
What a load of crap.
As soon as I close my eyes, I'm overwhelmed with drowsiness. Seems my body was longing for rest far more than I thought. Before I realize, my consciousness falls into a deep sleep.
Hey, Haruto, wake up. Everyone else is grouped up already. Get your ass up.
I slowly open my eyes. Cracked ceiling lights, tattered cloth. Still the same ceiling as yesterday's, unfortunately.
Wake up, Haruto. You even there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm getting up.
I mutter as I grope around for my glasses, but the incessant pounding on the door doesn't let up.
Hey, Earth to Haruto. You awake, man?
Hold your horses, I'm coming out.
Sheesh.
Guess you're a heavy sleeper then. Sleeper, huh? Thought you might have died or something.
Yeah!
We're all gonna gather at the west shore. See you there.
Huh?
What the shore? Why are we going to... Why? Are we going to catch some fish? Fish?
Nope.
We don't have the time for something like that. Inama found another island floating right next to this one. Why do we have a lives counter? It's a bit strange, don't you think? Almost like they plan for us to die or something, you think?
Whoa!
Well, if they're gonna put me back over here.
Ow!
Still can't go there, huh? That's gonna greatly upset me.
Ow! Whoa! Ah!
Is this it?
What if I do it from this side?
What's this? Is this it?
Yeah. I'm catching on. Right, that's the
destination
action button.
is
right.
Ow!
We should save. We should save. We should save. We should save. Still the prologue.
Ah!
There, finally. The world is
Ow.
mapped. When I arrive at the shore, the familiar faces from last night have all gathered there already. Their gazes are fixed on the ocean ahead. Sure enough, I see an island that wasn't there yesterday. Island? No. That's more like...
But...
ruins.
Haruto,
Morning, Haruto. Sorry to wake you. I know you were probably tired.
Is that?
Good morning. What's the island doing over there?
The thing is...
I noticed it when I was taking a walk this morning. Never seen anything like it these past 3 days.
Sheesh.
Where'd that thing even come from? This show's budget must be crazy high.
Amazing!
Probably drifted here on its own. Such a big island, too.
Interesting.
Island just drifted on over to us, huh? Sounds like something right out of an old children's story. I wonder if it's a real island. Could be some sort of prop prepared by the TV crew. It's hard to tell from here, but it does look about as big as the island we're standing on.
See ya.
Let's go check it out. Looks like there's a shallow path leading to the other island. We can walk right over there.
Hey!
Why are you calling the shots, huh? Right after that stunt you pulled yesterday. I thought I apologized for that already. That's not enough. I'll apologize as many times as it takes.
Sorry.
Sorry, officer. I was just a bit shaken by the last TV episode is all. You sound insincere.
Oh,
Well, what's done is done. It's my fault for escalating things, too. But promise you, don't ever joke about anything like that again. It makes Sachi sad, too. We want that, right? Okay, I'll think about it.
The hell?
That's not a promise at all! Don't you realize how hurt Minamo got because of you?
Now.
Let's let up on him a bit. My hand is mostly better now, so don't worry about me. Really? You were bleeding pretty badly yesterday.
A-okay.
Yeah, look, it's all healed up. Come morning. Guess it wasn't as bad as it looked. Better. Dr. Mamoru patched it up real good. He must be a great doctor.
No.
All I did was clean the wound and wrap a cloth around it. Anyone could have done it, really.
You have a point.
That's why I'm surprised by how quickly you've healed. Perhaps that's the power of love? I don't think love has anything to do with it.
Sheesh.
If you say so, Minamo, but we're definitely not going to that island. Just showed up right after that Extend TV episode. No good can come from this.
Let's go!
But I want to go! That big building looks like it'd be fun to explore, and there might be useful tools there, too.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a boat or something that can help us escape from this island.
Please.
It'd be great to find a first aid kit or medical supplies or high-proof liquor.
I need more carbs.
You'll need more food above all else, since it's uncertain how long we'll be stuck here.
See?
There may be more animals roaming around, especially if that other island was put here for show. I think we should go. Maybe the TV crew could be on that island.
For real?
Hey, hold up. Are you guys for real? Do you remember what the mission said? This has to be like a trap or something.
Huh?
So, just think of it as going on an adventure. Being childish is your sole merit, after all.
The hell?
That's not true. Wait, that's not even a merit! You pissed me off, but I thought about what you said. About the true intentions of our hosts. What are they planning? I've been thinking about the answer to that, too.
Don't tell me.
They want to kill us or have us kill each other. Could that be it?
Yeah.
Right. Just like in the movies. It's called a chess game.
Death
No. Death game, not chess game.
Damn it.
Whoever made that stupid cartoon just wants to enjoy watching us die. That island's nothing but trouble. You think so too, right, Haruto?
No.
Actually, I'd like to go as well. You don't know for sure if they're starting up a death game.
For real?
Are you an adventure freak with a death wish too?
What do you think?
Oh, but we might be able to find hints about our mission. The whole human clone thing might be some sort of metaphor or riddle.
I see.
Hint. So you're looking to find out more information. You think like an editor, alright. Well, Rio, are you going to stay here by yourself?
What?
Fine, I'll go. I'd rather not be left here all alone. Adventure time! This is so exciting!
I'm so happy!
There have been lots of firsts for me since I got here. Good for you, Sachi.
Alright.
Okay then, everyone, let's get moving. Adventure, huh? I didn't decide to go to that island because of some thirst for adventure. Or because I'm an editor. Because the silhouette of the building there looks way too familiar. The last place I was at before I got here. Mashiro Garden Tower. Party formation. Party consists of both front and back rows. The direction an enemy attack comes from determines which character receives damage. Much of obtainable score will be lost when the party is wiped out. Avoid such death at all costs. Try having as many characters as possible in your party for a bigger advantage in battle. We have to... Where do we... Here we go. Okay. Okay, so you're a frontliner. Because big defense, and... Yeah, I got 2 backliners, okay. There we go. You. Now let's all pee.
There.
Let's all pee. You feel relieved. Stress increased due to using a dirty toilet. Really? Increased? Alright, damn. Still in the prologue.
Careful.
Watch out.
Ow.
Huh?
Can't go there.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Alright. I forgot one.
Careful.
Ow.
Let's go to the dungeon! Let's go to the dungeon! I need to start talking immediately. Come on now.
So hot.
But the breeze feels so nice. Satsuka is the first one there, enjoying the breeze with her arms wide open.
Huh.
It's like a tropical beach. There weren't any cars or buildings buried in the sand.
Hmm?
Tropical beach? You mean like Waiha and Amgu?
Yeah.
Yeah, like... What? Huh? How do you mix those up like that? Yeah, like Hawaii and Guam.
Amazing!
So these places are called beaches, huh? This is way nicer in person than in books.
What do you think?
Never been to a beach before? Nope, I've always been stuck in a hospital. I've never gone outside like this before. Satsuka begins talking about herself absent-mindedly. Just looking at her. It isn't hard to imagine how much she's been through. That's why I decided against asking her about her hospital life. I see, so this is your first time?
Alright!
At the beach, huh? That's great! Wanna make some memories with us? Leo cuts in and finishes my line.
Oh!
Memories? Yeah, let's go make some!
Yeah!
And take off your sandals. You can't be running around here with those still on.
Okay!
You wanted to scorch her fucking feet? My sandal? Okay. Satsuka removes her right sandal and steps onto the white sand with her bare feet. I hope the sand doesn't get her prosthetics. It's way too late for that, dude. If it's in, it's in.
Hey!
Wait, are you thinking of getting in the water?
Nah.
You don't have bathing suits or floaties. The only memorable beach activity we can do now is that thing couples do.
Huh?
Ryo removes his sandals and carefully places them in the sand next to Sachika's. He then whispers into her ear and begins to run. I'm over here! Satsuka immediately takes off after him. Wait for me, honey. Aren't the roles reversed? Despite all of his complaining, Rio seems to be enjoying the island. Seeing them run around like kids makes me feel ridiculous for being nervous about the whole thing. They're still full of energy. We can learn a thing or two from them. Rio's pretty great. So friendly and warm. Like a cactus. I would not call cacti friendly. That's... I know that's the joke, but like...
I'm not sure.
In the language of flowers, a cactus can represent a warm heart or a shy girl. Fits him perfectly, right? Alright. Europeans, I need you to see a deadly thing. I need you to see why you should not call cacti friendly at all. Number one, these. The teddy bear cactus.
This is called a teddy bear choya because of the thick coating of spines on it. But don't be deceived by the name. There is nothing cuddly about this particular teddy bear. In fact, it's the most dangerous plant in the desert, and I wouldn't dream of putting my hand anywhere near it without proper protection.
This doesn't even work, by the way.
This could happen. Ow!
It still goes through.
Happen. Even with this glove on, one of them has just gone through. I can feel it. It's quite painful.
Look closely at the spine, and you can see very clearly why they're so dangerous.
Friendly!
Each is like a splinter of glass, sharp enough to pierce flesh.
Friendly!
Covered with backward-pointing barbs.
They don't fucking get removed! They get stuck! They get fucking stuck in there! Do they have a flower? I want to look at the flower. Oh, it's just people getting picked with them. There we go.
I hope you guys can see this, but this is a flower on a choya teddy bear cactus, and the inside of the flower is moving. There's nothing in there, but the little tiny yellow petals you'll see are moving.
That's insane.
I'm trying not to get stuck because this thing will hurt me if I get stuck.
So are you stationary? Do you have eyes? He means these. He means these things here.
But if you can see, you see them moving. Wow.
There are cacti that will just launch. They launch spines. Alright. Hopefully this works.
I thought we learned we don't kick.
Okay, hang on. What happened here? Did it actually... Oh no, he just got too close. The thing is, these things are just everywhere. Cacti just grow everywhere, okay? There is one. There's like a cactus that will. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Not gonna be dangerous if it doesn't move? because they grow wherever the fuck they want to. So if you aren't looking carefully, they will get you. They will get you. Oh, whatever. Enough. Anyway, cactus flowers are nice. I don't need to ever think that cactus flowers aren't nice. They're nice, they look nice, they smell nice. But friendly is the last thing I'd ever use to describe it. Here. You've seen prickly pears before, right? They're very pretty. They are, in fact, pretty. Well, you can't see that. That's from an anime. It's called Digimon. Shooting spines? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. By the way, hang on! You reminded me. You reminded me. I saw something fucked up. I saw something fucked up. What the fuck is this UI? What the fuck is this? Cactus versus polar bear? That polar bear is dead, I'm sorry. The polar bear doesn't know what the fuck to do with that. That polar bear is gonna live with the spine in its fucking, like, paw forever. It's gonna be living with the splinter forever. But I'm sorry. Don't ever test the plant. It will give you a splinter for forever. Anyway, sometimes I feel like whenever I say that someone should play a turn-based RPG, they think I'm gonna send them something that looks like this. You ever feel that? You ever feel that at all? Anyway, supposedly this is just, like, a stylistic choice because depending on which of these things you click on, it's more likely, it kind of gives what the guy wants to do the most. So if you hit guard, I guess one of these yellows, he's probably going to absorb strong W, whatever the fuck that means. And escape, he really wants to leave. He really wants to leave. And, you know, flame breath maybe, who knows. Anyway. Apparently this is, like, the only memorable thing about this PS2 Digimon game, so what do I know? I was never a Digimon kid. Which is a shame, because I want to get into the card game. But, you know, why get into a card game I don't know anything about? Anyway, yeah, cactus flowers. Would you call me your cactus flower, Chad? Am I a friendly, prickly guy?
Huh.
Who wants to cling to you with his needles? I never knew that about cacti.
Oh my gosh!
That's cold! Oh, you've done it now! Yeah, Shiger sounds about right.
Good.
To be able to laugh together like that when they're only just met is one of Yo's good points.
Look.
That's what you'd call childlike, isn't it?
Oh well.
By the way, Madame Azari's starting to curse the world. We should probably get moving.
So hot.
This is how I die. No. The sun should be the one that dies. Let's just head to that big building for now. Oh, whistle sound effect. Rio, Sachi, you can play later. We gotta go.
Well then...
We should get going too. We find a hint for the mission.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Haruto.
Yeah.
Nothing. Let's go. Minamo points at a building. It's the one I want to investigate. I can already see the entirety of the building from my current position. My hands are sweaty. And I know it's not due to the summer heat, but the anxiety gnawing inside at me inside. Goat! Goat! More goat!
There.
Anything here? No.
Whoa.
I ate it in one bite.
Eat? What?
I'll hold it.
What do you mean eat? That was food?
Waiting for my chance!
Full power!
No more messing around!
They won't get away!
Yeah!
Victor go the spoils.
Destroy. Just carry for now.
We need this, right? Let's take this.
Why are you the active one? Gear. Yeah, you might need it the most.
That.
I just realized that, despite having less defense, Minamo has more HP for some reason. So that's a little weird.
What's this?
Private road, no trespassing, Mashiro Garden Tower. Private road, thanks.
Let's take this.
Stick.
This might be useful.
Stick is always useful. Remember when the game had music?
I'll take it.
I don't know if I do anymore.
They won't get away. Waiting for my chance.
Full power.
No more messing around. Yeah! Who's next?
I'll hold that.
Appreciate the meal.
Oops. I gotta stop doing that. Wood.
This might be useful. Huh?
The hell is this? An umbrella?
I'll hold it.
So don't hold it, equip. Oh, it's attack down, actually. Stick is the biggest thing, actually. Wait.
Whoa. Whoa.
Why is this like a platform,
Careful.
though?
Ow.
No more messing around.
They won't get away. Waiting for my chance.
Full power.
Yeah!
Is anyone hurt?
Wait, can I combine? Okay. I just cannot combine stick at the moment.
Seems I can't just force it open.
Ah. Whoa.
Oh!
Well,
There are goats around and we got some coconuts. This island's not half bad. We got coconuts? When? No one told me about this.
Listen.
See, you're just as happy as a clam, ain't you?
Awesome!
Satchika's doing awesome too. I want it. Give me your juices.
What?
You shouldn't bite into a coconut. You'll break your teeth. I'm detached from their happy conversations, unable to tear my eyes away from the building before me. The 10-story building barely seems to be maintaining its structure. The outer walls are worn and cracked. It looks like it was exposed to the elements for decades. There are no signs of human life, and the only noise I hear is the empty sound of wind. There's a set of automatic doors at the entrance, but the sensors no longer seem to be working.
I knew it!
This place is...
Haruto!
Did you find something, Haruto?
Yeah.
This is Mashiro Garden Tower.
What?
This is it!
I was here! I was here before I woke up on Garage Island. It's changed so much, but there's no mistaking it.
What do you think?
Look at the sign above the front door. It's worn down, but it says Mashiro Garden Tower, doesn't it? It's a bit hard to read, but...
Yeah.
He's right. It does look like Mashiro Garden Tower. Inamo? I was actually a cop in Mashiro City and patrolled through the Metro Plaza under Mashiro Station a lot. Mashiro Garden Tower is a terminal building there. It looked just like this one.
Yeah.
I think I've seen it before too. I've been to Mashiro City a few times before, so maybe that's why.
Why?
Why is it here? Really just a set for some show? Haruto, you don't really think this is the real thing, do you?
Damn it.
I don't know, but you said it yourself. What if we were asleep for more than one night?
Oh yeah.
If we were asleep for years, or something happened to the world during that time, this would all add up.
Come on now.
What are you saying, Haruto? Don't tell me you think the world really ended.
Oh no!
It's impossible. This has to be just some well-made imitation. Like how there are artificial flowers that look just like the real ones. Well, this is unexpected. Any input, madam?
Yes?
About what? I just want some juice or water right now.
You know.
This could be a genuine Mashiro building. Don't you know the difference between a real and a fake one?
No.
There's no way for me to tell. Mashiro owns buildings throughout the world. It's next to impossible to keep track of all of them.
Oh well.
That's not what I meant, but oh well.
What do you think?
Let's just go inside for now. There might even be someone in there. It's probably much cooler in the shade.
Yeah!
Yeah, the doors are closed, so maybe the AC is on the inside.
Well then.
Let's break the glass and get inside.
Like I said.
You crushed my faint hopes already. Dr. Ichio kicks the glass doors, but it doesn't even put a crack in them. Perhaps my kicks didn't have enough love?
Oh no.
Is it bulletproof glass? That thing is tough.
No.
We should give up.
What?
That was quick. Let's at least try for a little longer. This place is for our mission. Maybe there's a trick to opening it.
In that case...
Right, a gimmick of some sort. Let's look around. There might be another way in.
Let's take this.
I'll hold that.
Okay, good. Maybe it has something to do with this battery.
I'm going to activate it.
Oh, wow, crazy.
Whoa.
Anyway, I'm gonna find coconuts. If the game says find coconut, I'm gonna find coconut.
Watch out.
Maybe I just have to hit tree? Maybe I have to hit coconut tree? No. Maybe
Whoa.
different coconut. Maybe different coconut tree need to be hit.
Watch out. Whoa. Watch out.
Still don't know. Can I hit thing?
What are you doing?
Why can I not?
Found it.
A faded license is here. Machio Sato. Truck owner, maybe?
Whoa. Careful.
What's this? Is this it?
Oh my god,
Whoa.
more thing. Like, fine.
That's good.
That... You motherfucker! I don't want to keep feeding these assholes! You know what? You wear glasses.
Lucky me!
Nice.
Stick. It'll be a pain in the fucking ass if I have to open up the menu every time I want them to store food, since their stupid fat asses keep eating it all. Anyway, let's go in. Fucked around enough. Oh, thank God.
I'll hold it. Maybe this will come in handy.
Can't go there.
Let's take this.
We activate the generator-looking device at the entrance and step inside the building. Beyond the automatic doors is the lobby. It was once a reception area for office floor visitors. Sunlight is coming into the room through cracked windows, but the lobby is still pretty dim overall. Right, there's no power in here? I was hoping for some AC. Even if the air conditioner worked, it'd be pointless with all these cracked windows. The generator and automatic doors must be powered separately. The lights and AC aren't working.
Yuma!
It's cooler in here without the dim lighting. Isn't that nice, Yuma?
Right.
Yes, I burned too much fat just to get here. Why does she look so angry about that?
Haruto.
About what you mentioned earlier. Why were you at this building before you woke up here? Because I used to work at Mashiro Publishing, which was here inside Mashiro Garden Tower. Mashiro Publishing.
For real?
Really? You weren't at some tiny small-time publishing house? Is that really how he saw me?
Yeah.
It's just a bit hard to bring it up with Yuma being here.
I see.
Yes, from Haruto's point of view, Yuma may as well be a literal princess of a country. I'll be sure to remember you. That almost sounds like you're threatening me.
Alright.
Whether this place is the real deal or not, guess we all may have passed by each other before, huh?
Let's see.
It's possible. I use the Metro Plaza and Subway all the time.
Oh!
Subway? That's where the trains are, right? I want to go see them.
Yeah.
That's right. Let's check it out if there's a way to get down here. There didn't seem to be a subway looking from the outside.
Excuse me?
Rinko suddenly raises her voice. I'm not sure if this is real. If this is really Haruto's old workplace yet, right? So can we stop wasting time and move on? We need to find the TV crew.
Rinko.
What happened?
Someone must have prepared that mechanism for the front door. That means the world hasn't ended. The crew must be hiding somewhere inside. Rinko walks toward the automatic doors in the back. They seem to be rusted closed. The doors hardly move when she tries prying them open. She begins pounding on the doors. Come on, I know this is just an elaborate TV set.
Hey now.
Miss Rinko, let's stay calm. I don't want to bring this building down on top of us. Maybe this building is a set for show, as you say, but there's real weight to the debris and rubble here.
Now.
You don't really think the world ended either, but we should still be careful, Rinko.
What?
Why are you so flustered?
Huh?
Why?
How?
Why wouldn't I be? Would you still be laughing if the world really ended? Our families, friends, loved ones were all gone? Would you still act like nothing is wrong? Rinko, calm down, they're on the moon. They're just all on the moon, okay? In this moment I realize Rinko is the only one of all of us who's been facing the harsh reality since the beginning. We've subconsciously averted our eyes, but she alone has faced it head-on the verge of breaking.
Sorry.
I shouldn't have said those things based on speculation alone. We got all excited about getting more food, but you're right. We shouldn't forget we were kidnapped.
I'm sorry.
It's been a few days since we were brought to this island. We may have been letting our guard down now, but now that we're starting to get used to things.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, I should have had my act together.
Don't cry.
I'll help look for the TV crew too, so please don't cry, Rinko.
Oh.
I'm
sorry.
I didn't mean to come down on you all.
Yeah.
No, there's no need for you to apologize. I'm sure all of us want to put an end to this stupid reality show and get back home, just like you.
Yes.
Haruto.
But
I'm not in a hurry to go home, personally. I don't really care to either. I'm a bit worried about my farm, though. Wish they would have just outwardly agreed here, even if they feel otherwise.
All right.
I hope you open the door. Want to find out who's behind this game. Then it happens. Our eyes meet. From the space between the automatic doors, a giant eyeball stares directly at me.
Rinko!
As I shout, Rinko's feet float off the ground. He lets out more of a whimper than a scream. I hear what sounds like several twigs snapping at once as Rinko's chest bulges unnaturally. Red fluid flows from her mouth as she lets out a groan. All I can do is watch. I'm not able to move a single finger. Finally, something bursts through her chest and it appears before me. The thing that I see as I'm covered in warm blood is a tentacle that looks like a band of white snakes.
But...
As the tentacle withdraws from Rinko's body, she drops to the floor like a doll with its strings cut. My immediate reaction is to put my arms under her for support, but I can't find the strength. I slump to the floor with her in my arms. You've got to be kidding me. With her face so close to mine, I can clearly tell she is no longer breathing.
Hey!
Rinko, Haruto! Did this happen? You both... Sounds like Trio shouting behind me. Judging by the sound of his voice, I'm in bad shape too. The tentacle that impaled Rinko had pierced through my body as well. I can't breathe with all the blood in my throat. Rinko is covered in my blood and I'm covered in hers.
what the? Is it a crew member for the show?
That's no crew member! Run!
Rinko! Haruto! We need to help them! Someone, please help them!
It's too late to save them.
You know, the crew members! The crew members who are tasked with killing us, you know. Since this is a death game being broadcast, you know. Come on. Their voices seem to be getting farther and farther away. It's cold. So cold. This light. I've seen...
Rinko...
Splash.
What?
Good morning. What's your name?
This again?
It's me, Sachika. Haruto Higurashi.
She smiles happily after hearing me reply.
We meet again, Haruto.
I'm a boy!
The beginning of the game that put humanity's fate on the line. These
I'm a real boy!
Our punishment. The reason we were left in this world is a question still left unanswered.
That's it, that's the prologue, wow. Wonder if Masaki Owara is doing anything else. Clappy. Did we clappy for this? The game hasn't even started yet, honestly. Save? Yeah, sure. It's a good time for it. I mean, what can I say?
Hey, kids! It's time for Extend TV!
It's
I'm just
the
kind of
moment you've all
wondering
been waiting
when the
for.
game is gonna
Today we're going to teach you
let me
how
get
to
off the
make a
rails.
clone.
That's what I'm talking about!
Please take a look at the monitor.
Human cloning, a dream mankind has been continually striving to make a reality. That dream can finally come true, thanks to the invention of the Extend Machine. This poor woman has been crushed beneath some falling debris. But there, on the deceased stomach, is a product of human intellect and the origin of cloning. The X key. Simply set it into the Extend machine, and with enough score points, you can extend.
Oh my god, it's just like
young
playing
girl
the arcade
exits the
game we just
machine.
did.
The older woman is now reborn as her younger self from bygone days.
It's
To
just
be
like getting an
reborn
Extend
is
in
to
Blue
be
Revolver.
young again.
Double action.
A smash hit with women everywhere. A nation of longevity begins with cloning technology. For adults, children, even grandma. An Extend machine for every household. An Extend machine to serve your country.
This is the miracle machine from God, known as the Extend Machine. The Extend Machine allows you to come back to life in a new body, even if you die.
But they come back in a child's body, right? How lame. Mature women are good in their own way. Some people just don't seem to understand.
Yeah?
Oh,
Anyway, I need you to show me the stuff before we start talking business.
Sure, but can you do your job as an assistant once in a while? Ta-da! This is the extend machine!
Whoa! Is this really it? It almost looks just like a machine.
Yeah.
It is a machine. Have you been listening at all? You can use the extend machine to create new clones and extend their lives. Now, why don't we try extending ourselves? Would you mind dying real quick, Sho?
Sounds kind of scary, but I am the assistant after all. Bring it on!
What?
Mirai! How could this happen? Ah! No, now's not the time for crying. I need to clone Mirai.
You could just
Do
dodge
as long
it?
as I follow the script. I just need to believe in the me that believes in me. First, I'll set Mirai's X key into the extend machine. But do I have enough score points? Okay, good. Then I'll activate the machine. And now I wait. Come back, Mirai. We were just getting started. Wow. Do you know my name?
Sho, my dim-witted assistant.
It's good to see you again, Mirai.
I'd love to knock the teeth out of that sheepish smile of yours right now. So, as you can see, this is the power of the extend machine. Thanks to the X key, you can always pass on your memories and experiences to your new body. Like how I remember being killed by Sho just now.
Wait, but you haven't gotten any younger, even though the lady in the commercial turned into a little girl.
Of course, I was always a cute little lamb in the first place.
Yeah?
Mirai! How could this happen? Ah!
Oh. Yeah? Yeah. I'm wrapped in a dusty towel after being freshly reborn, standing barefoot on the garage floor. My glasses are still wet after a rough wipe. I stare at the palm of my hands as I move them around. Full, soft hands, thin arms with no muscle definition. I'm even shorter than Sachika now. Was I always this close to the ground? Physically, I'm the same as when I was in the first grade or so.
Wow!
You're so cute, Haruto. You're even smaller than Sachika now.
No
way. Is this really Haruto? You're some other kid who wandered in. I guess my joke last night turned out to be true after all. What's with this arcade machine? So, then all that human clone talk was real? Hello there, little boy. Your glasses are slipping down. They all take turns looking at me, commenting with interest, questions, or fear.
Now.
Step back for a moment, everyone. I'd like to examine him for a bit. Dr. Ichio kneels down. He looks into my eyes, then uses a stethoscope on my chest, back, and stomach. His movements are careful and deliberate as he examines each section of my body. I feel an odd sense of security as his big hands gently press against me.
You good?
How does he sound, Doc?
Right.
Well, I can see he's normal, healthy young boy. Disregarding the X key on his belly, that is.
It's not like that!
That I'm asking if this kid is really Haruto.
I wonder.
Even I can't answer that question. Without some way of conducting a DNA test, it's not possible to scientifically or medically identify him. Besides, we don't have any records of Haruto's DNA in the first place.
Damn it.
I can't believe this.
Everyone, what happened? Huh?
Voice crack? I'm taken aback by the high pitch of my own voice. Is this what I sounded like before puberty? Everyone stays quiet, waiting for my next words. I take a deep breath and exhale.
What happened to Rinko? We were both killed. Something impaled us through our chests and...
The hole in my chest is gone, but I can still feel the pain and warm blood from that moment. But I came back to life, right? Then, is Rinko back too? Well, not yet. She's still in here.
Is that?
Satsuko holds out an object known as the X key. Don't know if you remember this, but after Rinko was stabbed, she melted into a pile of white sand. In that pile, we found her clothes, shoes, and all her other stuff, including the X key. Yeah, I think he remembers her melting.
No.
Remember, but just a little bit.
Yeah.
Your body also turned to white sand immediately after that. Your belongings and X key fell to the floor too.
Huh?
Me too?
Maybe the monster was satisfied after killing you, seeing as it retreated to the back of the ruins. That's when we retrieved both your X keys and clothes, then returned back to Garage Island. We left the rest of your belongings there, though. There was a chance the monster was still around.
Since we returned, the Extend TV show was on. That's when they told us how to revive someone, or rather how to create human clones.
Well?
You're still a bit skeptical, but well, here you are. Now you know what happens, little boy. This is also beyond normalcy. I feel almost detached. It's happening to someone else. We know Al's able to come back to life, so why don't we try it for Rinko too?
I know!
Oh, Haruto, why don't you try extending Rinko? Extend her?
What do you think?
You said extending is like using a 1-up. You know what that is?
Yeah.
It's a gaming term, right? It means you get an extra life. You don't really see life count systems being used in most modern games. Maybe in older shooting games found in arcades like Battle Garega, if anything.
Amazing!
Sure know a lot. Satsuka just learned about it earlier.
Here!
This is Rinko's X key. Here you go, Haruto.
Hey!
Wait a minute, what am I supposed to do with this?
That's right.
Use the extend machine behind you. That's where you came out of, remember? Extend machine. The giant arcade cabinet Rio and I talked about yesterday. There's some obvious differences since then, though. The arcade cabinet is powered on. The neon letters spelling extend are lit up like the lights at a bar. Alright, can you teach me how to use it? But first, I'd like to put some clothes on now. Is there a shirt I can wear?
Haruto, your wiener's showing.
Your revival shocked me so much I forgot. Your wiener is showing, Haruto.
Haruto's weenie!
Please stop pointing at my dick.
Such an impertinent wiener.
I shall remember this.
No.
Please don't. I understand, Haruto. It's not even as big as my pinky, but it's okay. You're still only a child.
Hey!
I'm not hiding it because I'm worried about the size. Can I just get my clothes back now?
See?
I brought your clothes just in case, but look, we have something even better. Children's uniform? Did you find it in the ruins? They paid people to make fun of your wiener. It's true. The camera crew is pointing so much at his fucking wiener right now. They must be brand new since they're still in the plastic bags. They even come with underwear and shoes.
Well...
I haven't told you this yet, but there's a storage compartment under the extend machine. We found a bunch of clothes in there. They also have name tags for us. How considerate. I'm sure they've tailored to our exact sizes, too. Name tags?
Yeah!
Yep, Satsuka's bag was in there, too. Isn't it cute? Satsuka turns to show me the bag hanging on her shoulder. Then I realize her bag looks like one of the Extend TV characters. This must mean that whoever made that cartoon show also prepared our clothes and other goods. It's a slightly disturbing thought, but beggars can't be choosers here.
Thanks.
I'll wear these then, thanks. I put the clothes on, then I'm taught how to use the extend machine. Even though I'm living proof myself, I still can't quite believe it's real. I'd soon realize. This ridiculous machine is our only hope. And this machine is the punishment given onto us. Uh-huh. New clones. The score necessary to extend can be obtained by defeating organisms. Clones can also earn numerous Shigabane depending on the causes of death, huh? Activated Shigabane will grant resistances toward characters' various causes of death. To activate Shigabane, select Shigabane bonus when extending. Death will push you to newer heights. Try collecting as many Shigabane as possible. We should save now, actually. I just... Shigabane list. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Baby. Baby is alive now.
Rinko, is that you?
Yay! A girl emerges from the extend machine. Her facial features resemble Rinko's.
Is this the garage? I thought we went to the other island. Rise and shine, Rinko! Are you hurting anywhere? Good morning, Sachika. Sorry, did I fall asleep? Something's wrong with my voice. And why am I all wet? And naked? I'm naked? Wait, why am I tiny? What's going on?
Hey, Yuma, Sachi, mind coming over here for a sec? The girls of the group form a wall around the Rinko look-alike, blocking her from our view.
Besides!
We're gonna get her dressed, so you boys look away. Here, Rinko, use this to dry off.
Hey, now.
Including me, but I'm a doctor. I need to give her a medical examination.
Hey!
Wait just a minute, I'm not giving her any weird looks either.
Nah.
Mentally, she's still 25 years old, so don't even think about it. I'll arrest you for voyeurism. No one better than I about seeing me naked.
However...
Yeah. Your weenie's nothing to look at, don't worry. But she's physically a child. As an aspiring pediatrician, I examined many children during my training. I hear he loves children and enjoys putting his body through intense physical abuse.
What a perv.
He's the last person who should be around kids.
I can't.
Gentlemen, it seems I've died on my hill. I'll leave the rest to you. Cute. Cute animation. After being called a creep, the doctor turns away from us, then crouches down and hugs his knees.
You know...
It's like a sulking bodybuilder or something.
Well...
It's not much of a metaphor.
Oh no!
This boy is Haruto, and I'm a clone revived by the extend machine too? Rinko's expression fills with confusion and fear as she realizes what has happened. Other than the shirt, her clothes are basically the same as mine. Stitching on her pocket reads Mani. Maybe it's a uniform for some school?
You got it?
That seems to be the case. Haruto remembers, so I'm sure you do too. How you died, that is. How I... Ugh. Rinko leans forward, covering her mouth with her hands, then begins dry heaving. She groans in pain as saliva drips and dangles from her mouth. Since she's literally just been born, there's probably nothing in her stomach to throw up. Minamo tenderly rubs Rinko's back as she writhes in agony with no way to find relief.
Why, you?
You always have one too many things to say, Zen. Look at her, she's just a little girl.
No.
But she's 25 on the inside, you even said so yourself. What they were saying on the TV is all true? Bodies are cloned and I'm this machine on my belly? So the world really is. That distinct hum starts up again. The CRT powers on once more. The screen displays that familiar grainy picture. Sten TV again.
Don't tell me.
It was just on earlier.
I can't wait!
Must be because we cleared the mission. I wonder what's next. Now that you mention it, we did clear it. Our mission was to create a clone.
Haruto Higurashi.
Little boy, I mean Haruto Higurashi. Can you change the channel? Huh? Why me?
That's right.
You have a talent for it. What kind of talent would that be? Grumble the whole way over, but reach for the TV's channel dial anyway. Seems I retained my old disposition. Knowing that gives me an odd sense of relief. Can I at least, like, yeah, have a stick again. Have a stick again, Haruto.
Is this it?
Notice, HP went down. His HP went down.
Hey, kids! It's time for Extend TV!
Alright, I'm kinda gonna spam through this a little.
Now that you know how to use the extend machine, what?
I'm surprised. I didn't know me. I'm just a sucker for clones, you know?
Why are you talking about clones like they're your favorite food?
But Mirai, what's the point of doing all this survival stuff when we have the Extend machine? If someone dies, we could just make a new clone again.
The score, you
the
dumbass.
extend machine isn't without faults. When you extend, it spends the score points that are stored in the machine. But if you don't have enough, you won't be able to make any clones. So that's why you need to survive and keep collecting more score points.
What? Really? So how do we get more score points? Just put on black spandex suits and kill some aliens?
No aliens to kill. But you're right about score points. You earn them by defeating enemies. For example, feed a goat for some goat meat, and you'll earn a few score points in the process.
So you can't extend without score points, and you need to survive to earn them, huh? Sounds like there's no end to this humanity restoration mission. This isn't gonna be easy.
No, it's not. And the extend machine isn't complete yet.
Oh, it's not done. It's not?
And that brings us to our next mission.
Attain the machine's pants!
The ruins drifting across Earth's ocean. Mashiro Garden Tower. Have you guys been there yet? You should be able to find parts for the extend machine there. This time, your mission is to go and get those machine parts.
I was hoping to get machine pants, though.
So if you put those pants on the machine...
It'll give the extend machine a boost.
It'll give the extend machine boobs?
Shit!
That's one of the crucial objectives of the Humanity Restoration Mission.
Boy, I sure am lucky to be born on Earth.
Sho looks so happy. It's all... Okay, everyone. Good luck finding those machine parts.
If you die, you can just extend again. What's there to be afraid of?
Extend TV is rooting for you.
Illuminate
a brighter future.
For bye-bye.
Alright. Alright, get me into more talking. I know we have to do more reading. Or not. Or not. Oh, no. Here it is. Oh, save. Save.
Yay!
Is that machine pants, huh? I like boobs. It'll be a treasure hunt. That'll be fun. Oh, sorry.
What?
We're not going back to the Mashiro Garden, I think he said. Well, why not? We just barely began exploring the place.
Like I said.
Did you forget about that monster already? 2 of us were killed not too long ago. But what if we play hide and seek in there? Sachika's good at hide and seek.
The hell?
Don't be stupid, Sachika. More like stupid-ka. I'm not playing some hide and seek of death.
Hey.
I agree with little Missy over there. Even if we do die, we can come back to life.
No.
I can't really say I agree with that mindset. Even if I'm not much of one, I'm still a doctor. It would be best to avoid dying where possible. I agree with Ryo too. We revive as children when we come back to life, right? No offense to Haruto and Rinko, but kids aren't much good for physical labor or fighting. Just think of what'll happen with more kids in the group. We'd have trouble just staying alive.
Right.
Taking care of children is rather hard work.
Good grief.
You're all so busy worrying about getting killed. Don't you want to know what that monster was?
Well?
What did that monster look like? I wasn't given a chance to check.
Yeah.
At first glance, it sort of looked like a human. Then, the face was anything but, though.
What?
Like a human.
So,
what are you going to do, Haruto? Flower girl?
I told you!
They're just kids. You can't take them back to such a dangerous place.
I'm telling you.
Like I said, they're adults on the inside. They can decide for themselves if it's too dangerous.
I'd
like to go back to those ruins. Of course, we still have that mission to do, but my main goal is to gather more information. That place really is Mashiro Publishing. I'm sure there's plenty of information to be found. Like what happened to the world, or human clones. A major publisher like that must know something. I want to obtain that information and...
How's that?
I want to know why I'm here.
Oh.
I'd like to go back to the ruins too.
Let's go.
Well, I'm definitely going.
What?
Rinko. Maybe I'm just stupid, but I'm still not willing to accept it. All of humanity is gone, and I can't see my family ever again. They said on Extend TV that if we complete the machine, we might be able to revive humanity.
We're just getting started.
I want to believe in that possibility. I'll find that part and bring my family back to life. Well, now, coloring me surprised. 2 who died are the most willing to go back there.
Nice to meet you.
It looks like Missy, Haruto Flower Girl, and I will go explore those ruins more.
It's not like that!
Stop, we haven't agreed to that yet.
No.
Who says we need a unanimous decision? We're evenly split up, so this is fine by me.
Alright!
Yeah, let's go.
It's okay.
I'm fine with that too.
Listen.
You 2 do realize you're kids, right? Forget fighting monsters. You can beat a goat right now. Minamo speaks to us as if trying to placate children, to which I reply as I push my glasses back up.
True.
It's true we're physically weaker with different senses now that we're children, but I still have my experience as an adult, so I'm sure I can handle myself better than a normal kid.
Oh.
Naruto. Not promising. Then the explorers should gather at the west shore. Let's prepare so we're not easily killed this time. Can I like move around
Watch out.
the team here? I cannot move the party formation at all. What do I need? This is weird. On the party, non-food consumable items heal more life and various skills become available, huh? I mean, I don't have enough SP. Where is my SP, actually? I thought it was up there somewhere. What? Anyway. Build a kitchen. Wow, kitchen. Oh. Cook dishes by combining food items here. Skills can increase how much character can cook per day. It takes time, so they can only cook twice a day. Oh. There we go. Where'd all my stuff go? Is it in the storage? Hopefully? Hopefully in storage? Hopefully in storage? Where's storage? Where did all my stuff go? Actually, where did all my stuff go? We used to have way more. Where? Where's? Anyway, save, I guess. I used to have things we could use to cook.
I can't go there.
Anyway, back to it. Never mind. Minamo and the others are already waiting for us at the West Shore. Are you here to stop us?
Nah.
Can't let you kids go to the ruins by yourselves.
Huh?
Wait, are you counting me as a kid too? You do look like one.
I'm sorry.
No, well, I'm sorry for being selfish, but
Nah.
You want to go no matter what, right? That's why we decide we're going with you.
What?
Uh-huh.
We're worried about you and Sachika. Not like we can count on Haruto and Zen to protect you.
Huh?
Come again.
Hooray!
Yay! You get to go on an adventure again!
But...
There's no other choice. I was against this idea, just so you know. Why did you decide to go with us?
Yeah.
After discussing it, we came to a realization. If you go to the ruins, you get wiped out. You may not come back to life again. What do you mean? You also have the power of the extend machine. It's not the machine that's the issue. It's us. We need something in order to revive, remember?
Isn't that right?
I get it. If we all die, there'd be no one left to bring the X key back.
Yeah.
Precisely. If we go back to search for you, it'll be difficult finding you without knowing where you died.
That's true.
Alright, it would be a great burden on the rest of you if that happened.
Alright.
In the end, we decided to be most efficient. We all went together. We will all share the same fate. We will forever be together, even in death.
Excuse me.
Sound like some kind of stalker. In any case, I'm glad. Mamoru and Officer will be helpful in combat.
Yeah.
And don't forget about me!
Also,
I gotta say one thing. If this goes south, one of us has to get out alive. It's all over if we die together.
Okay.
Okay, Sachika will run away as fast as possible. I'm also good at playing tag. One of us needs to survive, huh? I'll keep that in mind.
All right.
Let's go. Back to Mashiro Garden Tower. Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday, christened on Tuesday. Married on Wednesday, took ill on Thursday, worse on Friday. Died on Saturday, buried on Sunday. Stage 1, that was the end of Solomon Grundy. We now regroup with the others. Well, do the others have, the items? We had, like, food or something. Where did it all go? Kitchen. Cook. Leveling up cooking skill will increase the success rate when cooking. No one can fucking cook. No, let's just... God. This works out, I think. Let's stick it up. Go. I guess this game just hates music. I don't know what it is about it. Maybe only the dungeon has music. Yeah, I noticed the TV was there. Don't worry. Don't worry, game.
Hey, kids! It's time for Extend TV!
RPGs take too fucking long to start.
Hey, Mirai! I just came up with a great idea! The goal of the Humanity Restoration mission is to make the human population way higher, right?
Yeah.
And why bother completing the Extend machine? We could just make a whole bunch of babies.
That's true.
Oh my, that's a surprisingly insightful point coming from you, Sho.
Why not start fucking?
I call it my Mankind Family Project. Get on board while you can.
But unfortunately, it's impossible to make babies if you're a clone.
Oh, then why even bother?
So they can't make love?
You don't need to sound so disappointed.
No! I will!
Clones age several thousand times faster than normal and eventually die of old age.
What? I never knew that. Then how long is a clone's lifespan?
Exactly 13 days after they're extended.
Free birth control, never mind. Well, I don't know, you know, they still got one. Obviously, they still have the bits. I don't know if they work, though.
The aging effect can't be avoided, which is why they can't make babies. Boo-hoo.
That's why? So, they're like adult cicadas. At least cicadas get to live for a while as nymphs.
And cicadas get the fuck.
But you could also say they grow up rather quickly. Even if they extend and are reborn as children, they'll grow into adults again very soon.
Wow! So my Vienna sausage can become a jumbo hot dog by tomorrow too?
No, we won't get any older. We're just cartoon characters.
Aw, come on. It stinks being a cartoon character sometimes.
Hey now, I hear they suffer excruciating pain when aging. You don't want to go through that, do you? It may be tough for you guys, but let's work hard and complete that machine together.
Oh man, what a bummer! My Mankind Family project got shut down so fast!
Worst fucking timeline.
It's not that all your ideas are bad. We might be able to prevent the aging effect from happening if we complete the extend machine.
So they might be able to make babies someday?
Yeah, I'm sure they could.
Oh, they fucked us up. They know what we want. They're like, if you want to fuck, you need to do as we say.
What? How?
Huh? How? Anyway, remember, kids.
Illuminate.
A brighter
for you. Bye-bye.
Return to base. You can now return to base. Will cost a portion of score earned during exploration. Okay. Oh, that's all our stuff.
Wonder what this is.
Let's take this.
I don't know who needs it the most. Alright, let's get in there. We're back at the tower for the second time today. I returned to the scene of my own death. Looks like our bodies aren't here anymore.
I'm telling you.
Like I said, they turned into white and sand and vanished.
What?
I know, but I thought maybe some traces would still be here. Strange to say I'm hoping to see my own corpse, but I must admit, it's a bit of a letdown. Not only is there no body nor blood, but I don't see any white sand either. I didn't have a child's body. I assumed it was all just a dream.
Yeah.
They said criminals returned to this crime scene, but never the victim. Minamo dryly comments as he peeks through a slight opening between the automatic doors.
That's...
It's not a very happy entry for human history. You're right, sorry.
Let's keep moving.
Anyway, that looks like that monster isn't around right now. Should be safe for us to go in.
Let's go.
Good thing I wasn't waiting here for us. Okay, let's get in there and start exploring.
Come on now.
Wait a minute, guards. Aren't you worried about that lifespan stuff?
Yes.
About us dying in 13 days? There's not much to say about it.
What?
You really aren't bothered by it. You should be. We're gonna die in a few days. To be honest, finding out we're all clones was a big enough surprise itself. I suppose I've gotten used to the crazy and unexpected.
The hell?
Well, I haven't. I'm hungry and tired.
Now.
We may not be feeling the effects of age yet, but panicking now ain't gonna help us.
Really?
I'm a bit annoyed by Extend TV, though. If going to the ruins was unavoidable, they should have told us in the first place. With our limited lifespans, we should go and get as many score points as we can before we expire. It seems like we have no other choice.
See ya.
Hunting for food, making clones, finding machine parts. We know what to do. Let's get moving.
Nice to meet you.
Lead the way, Haruto. You should be the group's leader for now.
Huh?
Why me?
That's right.
You used to work here, right? No one knows this place better than you.
Good.
Yeah, I agree. One of us knows what the office is like inside.
You have a point.
That's a good point. I also agree with Haruto being the leader.
Yeah.
Sachika agrees too!
Agreed.
Objection? I lied. No objections.
I agree.
I also agree. I think you're a good fit for the role, Haruto. Majority role can be brutal at times like these. I look around realizing I can't refuse. Slight-hearted in nature, but all the attention and praise makes me uneasy. In that case, I'll accept, but don't expect too much of me. I know my way around Mashiro Publishing, but not like how it is now. Are you blushing, Haruto? How cute. You remind me of my little bro when he was a kid. Don't tease me. Now, let's go inside. As my ears burn red with embarrassment, I march through the automatic doors. The others follow, snickering from behind. I don't like it when people poke fun at me. Did everyone forget about me? However, a moment later it becomes painfully clear just how devastating the aging effect can be. Yeah? Hag! Immediately hag!
Are you alright?
You two okay? Be honest, I was taking it too lightly. I had no idea it'd be this painful.
My.
It's hard to believe I feel fine now after all that unbearable pain. They both look dreadful, but I don't blame them. The sight of them rapidly aging before our very eyes had been far beyond the realm of reality.
It hurts!
Minamo! Dr. Ichio!
What is this? I feel like I'm being ripped apart!
They're both giving birth ASMR.
It's like all of my muscles are being torn from my body.
Oh, look, they're glowing!
Huh?
That light. That's the same light that appeared when Haruto and Rinko died, when we used the extend machine.
Oh no.
The blue light is enveloping their bodies. Fellas, who's getting it better? Who's getting better, Dick?
Their faces and hair are changing.
How can this be?
Well, you know what? Right. I think you're right, yeah. They began aging right after we stepped into the building. It only took a minute or so. They were both sweating. Minamo and Dr. Ichio had changed from adults to middle-aged in that short time span. They look like they're in their 40s or 50s now. It's far from normal, to say the least.
Oh no.
Feel my wrinkles and how thin my hair is. This is so disturbing.
Good.
I'm envious of you, Dr. Mamoru. You haven't changed much except for that mustache.
If you'd like.
You've aged as beautifully as fine wine. Care to join me for dinner on my next cheat day?
Hey!
That's not the time for flirting. You two just went through hell a minute ago. I didn't think we would age all at once like that. So this is what they meant on Extend TV when they said it would hurt.
Damn it.
I'm gonna go through that too? Does this mean it'll be just as bad or even worse when we die of old age?
What?
Why is it only you two who got older? There must be a reason.
That's...
It may simply be due to the time that has passed since we woke up on Garage Island. Time, huh? Miss Yuma may be right. Miss Minamo and I woke up on Garage Island the day before everyone else. The time since we woke up. Wait a minute.
In that case...
Then why didn't it happen to Sachika? She woke up before everyone else, didn't she?
Yeah!
You're right, I haven't turned into a grown-up yet.
That's true.
Good point. There could be some other condition that needs to be met. Maybe it's...
Look.
There's no point trying to guess. We're going to find out soon enough anyway. Tomorrow, the day after that, and so on. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. You may be right. But from now on, we should pay close attention to the time as we explore the ruins. That's true. Sitting here and moping about it ain't gonna solve anything.
Okay, let's go!
Let's go then. Whatever happens, happens.
Excuse me.
You feeling alright?
It's fine.
My body does feel a bit heavier, but it's not in so much pain anymore. How about you, Dr. Mamoru?
What do you think?
I'm also good to go, see? I can still flex my muscles, even my pecs.
Yeah.
Okay, then let's move forward, everyone. From here on, actions will drain stamina. The lapse days and aging effect will also be active. She's perfect. Lapse days and aging effect when performing a floor change, like when going upstairs after exploring ruins, 1 day will elapse. Like going upstairs after exploring ruins. If a lapse days reaches a certain threshold, the character will age and their growth stage will change. If the elapsed days reaches the character's life expectancy, they will die from the aging effect. Character's life expectancy is 13 days. Be wary of their elapsed days while exploring. Goat.
No more messing around!
Full power! They won't get away!
Yeah! Yes!
Box. Ooh, a cutter. This is probably a weapon, right? It's not. Dull and short won't make a good weapon. Alright, fine, thanks. Cool, whatever. Why is Haruto, like, freaking out?
It won't open.
Okay. Zanki Hatch. Special doors called Zanki Hatches can be found in drifting ruins. Zanki Hatches require all 8 characters to be alive to open. Be sure to keep all 8 characters alive when approaching a Zanki Hatch. So, I can just open this? I don't like the look of this! Oh, we opened the door with a strange lock and entered the office. The place I'd worked at every day until yesterday had now been reduced to empty ruins. I recognized the post here, with its 4 corners barely intact, as one made by my coworker. It's hot as hell outside, but it's nice and cool in here.
Wait a minute.
Shrines and temples are oddly cool inside too. I wonder if it's a spiritual thing. That's just nonsense. Ghosts and spirits aren't real. Why are your knees shaking? Hey, Haruto. Is this where you always went to work?
No.
No, I was on a higher floor. This floor was for the general affairs and accounting departments.
Yeah.
General affairs, huh? There may still be some newspapers left behind. Let's try looking for them. We split up and checked the papers scattered on the floor, and other files that have been exposed to the weather. But all the documents we find are internal documents that wouldn't be of any use to us. The only thing we find that may be helpful is...
Is that?
This one's from July 30th, 2018. And this one's from August 6th, 2018. The latest one is August 13th, 2018. The last night I remember is July 8th, so... This must mean I've been asleep for at least a month. From the looks of this place, it's probably been way longer than that. Wish we knew what day or what month it is right now.
Damn it!
Only my watch wasn't broken.
What do you think?
Can we get that fixed? Sachika can do it for you.
Huh?
What? Well, not right away, though. I need the parts first.
Yeah!
I've taken a few of them apart before, so I could probably fix it with the right parts and tools.
Huh.
Then you know you were such a smart cookie, Sachi.
Ahem.
That's right. I do maintenance on my arm and leg myself.
No problem.
If I take it apart once, I can usually fix it. Sachika moves her metallic right arm as she speaks. That's true. It's quite the talent.
Yeah.
I may take you up on your offer sometime.
Look.
Even if you fix it now, it won't help us figure out what day it is. True, the watch is stuck on July 9th. For the time being, we know Mashiro Publishing continues operations until at least August 13, 2018.
However...
Beyond that, we still don't know what happened to the world.
That's...
Just like the Marie Celeste. Oh?! Oh, is Uchikochi next door and is about to tell me about the Marie Celeste? Is that one of your family's cruisers or something?
Right.
You can think of that. You can think that if you wish. I'm not in the mood to explain.
All right.
Oh. Spoil sport. Let's head upstairs. The other departments, especially magazine editing, should have more info. Rest. Select rest will allow you to heal. However, resting will rapidly decrease stamina and leave you vulnerable to attack. Weird. Fruit tree.
What's this? I wonder what this is. What's this?
Poster for the essay, Escaping Domestic Violence. Oh, we have to go through here.
Careful.
I wonder what this is.
It's a poster for the novel, The Boy Who Killed a Genius.
What's this?
Fruit.
Can't go
Whoa.
there. Looks suspicious.
It's a personal notebook. Something's written on the inside. I hear something. Oh, it's a goat.
No more messing around!
Full power! They won't get away! Waiting.
Yeah!
Waiting for my.
Ouch.
Yeah!
This guy's serious business, though. Finally. What is this, goat horn? We should put a few things in him. Yeah. Who needs... Oh, he's over encumbered, actually. Box.
What's this?
A switch. Do I want to immediately press the switch? I guess I'm gonna have to. I mean, there's a TV right here for it. I mean... yeah, what do you want? After this, I'm gonna get some water.
Hey, kids! It's time for Extend TV! Today, we're here at the ruins formerly known as Mashiro Publishing. Huh? Are you there, Sho? We already started.
Mirai, look! I found it!
Yeah?
Found what?
This video! It was buried under some rubble.
Wow, a VHS tape! I remember these! I wonder what the video is about.
The label reads Sloth Part 1, my first. We could find out by playing the tape. Is there any way to watch it?
Go ahead and use the VCR on this monitor.
Okay, I'm gonna stick it in. You sure?
I said you could use it.
I bet it's a video that children shouldn't be watching.
What do you mean?
I mean, just look at the title. Sloth Part 1, my first. One lazy afternoon, a housewife waits for her husband, but a delivery man arrives, and I can just smell it in the air.
We can't be showing that to the kids. Hand it over right now, young man.
Too late. I'm turning it on.
No, don't watch.
Chief, he's a new graduate, and extremely promising. Please don't crush him like the others. I don't do that on purpose, you know. Anyway, welcome aboard, Haruto. So he's the chief editor of the famous Mashiro Weekly, known for producing countless hit articles. It's a pleasure to meet you. Don't be so nervous. Do you remember what you wrote on the employment exam? Something about the truth, wasn't it? I want to protect people by seizing the truth. That's it, I thought that was so amusing. I just had to hire you. I've got a meeting to go to. So I need you to think up 3 proposals before I get back. What? Women in poverty, youths rejecting consumerism, regarding elderly medical treatments. What do you think? It's been 3 months since you joined us, huh? What are you working on now? I'm helping a coworker with his project. It's called Don't Be Middle-Aged Black Sheep. Black sheep is someone who's shunned or treated as a nuisance within a group, like a company. I know, I'm the one who greenlit that. You know why it was approved in the first place? Well, the proposal form was pretty easy to follow. The title catches the reader's attention, and that too, but what's important is the target demographic. The article's about how to avoid being hated as a middle-aged person. Mashiro Weekly's readers are a bunch of old guys. Every week we publish at least 4 pages about how to be sexually active, even as you grow older. We always have essays about how kids these days are worse than their previous generations. Your topics aren't going to be a hit with these guys. I see. I'm sorry, I'll think of something better. Don't let a minor thing like this get you down, rookie. I say they won't be a hit, but it's not like they're unsalvageable. Really? Women in poverty. This could possibly mesh well with our reader base. Old dudes would love to read about cute young girls lamenting over their lack of money. You understand why, right? Maybe people like to lend an ear to others about their struggles as they get older? I think I do. Okay, then keep learning from others for now. I want you continuing your own research in the meantime. If the quality is good enough to publish, I'll give you a feature spot. Thank you.
The heck was that? Where's my lazy afternoon and housewife? This is BS.
You're the one who got yourself all worked up.
Who wouldn't get worked up with a title like that? My blood's pumping in all the right places.
Gross.
I'm glad you still seem to be healthy then. Anyway, that footage reminded me. These videos are called Conquest videos.
Conquest videos?
They're supposed to help you conquer the ruins by showing you memories that tie into that location.
That was a young Haruto who was just shown on the video, right? So then, are these videos of Haruto's memories?
It's hard to say at this point, but they could be. It says part 1 on it, so there must be more videos somewhere.
All right, everyone, let's keep pressing forward. I'll find more videos for us to watch as we continue on.
Don't forget, you always have us and the extend machine on your side. Remember, kids.
Illuminate.
A brighter
for you. Bye-bye.
Oh, there's no reaction to that? That doesn't give the group any sort of, like, you know, questions or anything? Like, how do they know that? Will they know any of this?
Waiting for my chance.
No more messing around.
Full power. They won't get away. That's how it's done. There's something here.
It's a poster for the manga. Bum around, Akito. Hang around here.
What's this?
Bi-monthly mystery book. Box. Apple.
There's something here.
I ate it in one bite.
Let's activate this.
Alright. Maybe the group didn't see that one. Ooh. Man, people are gonna start getting old soon. Anyway. I need to cool down a little. Starting to get hot in my room. You know, I did hear that Wednesday it's gonna get scorching for me, so that's gonna be fun. I don't want this game's music on, though. It's kind of boring. Kind of sucks. Have a real Dungeon Crawler's music. Be back. Alright, I'm back after taking too long. And Burke, I think you should pay attention a little more. I think you should maybe pay attention a little more. It's not like, you know, it's not like, you know, I didn't say it outright. It's not like I didn't say it outright. It's not like we just watched the intro, where, you know... It's not like they're saying, you know, things over here. It's not like, you know, it's not like...
So you want to die then?
I'm not letting anyone die on my watch. No way!
Feel free to gaze upon my chiseled abs.
Good morning. What's your name?
Don't know what this could mean. Have no clue what this could mean, though. Anyway. Yeah, don't worry, it's not gonna go anywhere, I don't think. I heard the theming for The Sins is very stupid, so... You know, we get to yell about that together. We get to both yell about it.
Found it.
Or his magazines all piled together.
Looks like it won't open.
God damn, okay, fine. I guess we only hit the P spot. We only like to hit the P spot. What's this with the... What's with this... carpet here? Okay.
There's something here.
An astronomy magazine about a coming
What's
ice
this?
age if the sun goes dormant. Please stop bragging about your media literacy, you privileged twat. You think I'm literate in media? That's a compliment. God damn. That's quite the compliment.
Looks like it won't open.
I never once thought of myself as that. Oh look, I wonder what this is
Found
for.
it.
It's just the same company.
something here.
Don't worry too much. It's just the same company.
What's this? They won't get away.
Waiting for my chance.
No more messing around!
Full power. What are you
Really?
doing?
Really? I have to do something else? Oh my god, time to take a piss. Everyone loved taking piss.
Time to take a piss.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I guess the gloves are nothing.
What could this be?
I guess we'll figure out how to push that shit over at some other point. Oh, look, outside. What's this? Strengthener. Code used to strengthen weapons and armor.
Full power. They won't get away.
Waiting for my
No
chance.
more messing around! Yeah! No more messing around!
They won't get away.
Waiting for my chance.
Full power.
I could use some more training.
Oh!
Full power.
Waiting for my chance.
No more messing around!
They won't.
Yeah!
They won't get away.
Whatever. Oh, he's over encumbered now. Or he's getting close to it.
There's something here.
Oh my god, water! Or just a plastic bottle? Yeah, it's empty. Are you for real? I thought that description was just like a joke. Tuned in to another streamer who was playing MH Rise, only they switched to Drakengard and are doing that mission that kept messing me up. There's so many of those. You're gonna have to be more descriptive about it. One Nation. Let's actually rest up a little.
Time for a break.
Just make Minamo like 300, I guess? Yeah, this works out. Welcome to some kind of game. I don't think it's good yet. Not sure if it'll ever get good. The one soaring in the sky, but the archers force you down to fight the armored dudes on foot. That's in Chapter 3, I think?
Whoa!
It might be Chapter 3. Should we go upstairs? The thing is, I don't know if we're ever gonna see like a checkpoint or anything. Anyway, we got some old people now. I guess I could start rotating him out if I ever needed to. This looks like Etrian Odyssey meets Minecraft meets Like a Dragon. You're only close on Etrian Odyssey. Because it's a dungeon crawler, like Etrian Odyssey. Oh!
No more messing around!
Full power. They won't get away.
Waiting for
You think way less than in Etrian Odyssey. It's... I'm still wondering where the music went. At least Etrian Odyssey had music. Alright, we need to start getting shit off him. Maybe we should just rotate him out, actually. Here, kid, hold on to all these sticks for me. Thanks. Let's, Okay, you're completely good to go. You're fine as a forward, I guess. You're completely good to go. You know what, I'd rather have someone with no stress, just in case. Stick for you. Stick for you. Stick for you. Alright. This game's, not something I planned on playing too long for. Like, this might just be a one and done sort of day, even though I am going on for a while here. But it is something that's been on my backlog for forever, basically. I've always thought about playing this just because I think dungeon crawlers are neat. I just don't like playing them, I think. It's something like that. You know, we all have that genre that we think that we should get into or something like that, you know? The second floor of Mashiro Publishing. The departments that published comics, short stories, and manuals were on this floor. Every day, the many editors would answer calls, send and receive faxes, and conduct meetings here. I feel a pang of pain as I remember the lively scenes of the past. Look at Actually, yeah. What are Persona Q's dungeons like? I guess I should take a look at that at some point. Whoa, Zen, look at this! It's all tattered up, but this is the latest volume of Mitsuo, Violent Ninja Legends.
Well...
This is supposed to release in August. Guess it's one of the perks of being the publisher, huh? Man, I love this series. I always buy the new volumes when they come out.
No.
I hate to burst your bubble, but you do realize you can't read the rest of the series, right? You're right. Man, it's such a bummer. It ended with Mitsuo falling to the dark side. I've only been following the manga, but I should have bought the magazines instead.
Look.
But that's... never mind.
Rio.
I should be careful, Rio. Never know where that monster might be lurking.
Is that...
Taruto, about what they said on TV earlier. You know something about it? I guess now we're gonna think about, you know, our past. Everyone directs their gazes at me. Just how am I supposed to know why that video exists?
No.
I don't know any more than you.
Oh, yeah.
But I do remember the exchange with the chief editor about 2 years ago when I first joined.
I don't know.
I wonder if that means you've been watched ever since back then.
I guess so.
I suppose it would. How else would they be able to make that footage?
But...
I've been watched, but... would have been monitoring my actions at the company.
And...
We also do not know why they showed us that footage in the first place.
Presumably.
If they have some sort of agenda, it may somehow be related to the mission. The mission? What could my memories and finding the extend machine parts have to do with each other?
Besides...
The timing of the episodes and the mechanisms in the ruins make me suspect someone is controlling them.
Don't tell me.
You don't mean... Whoever was monitoring us before is still watching us from somewhere?
Right.
It is possible.
What?
What are you saying, Yuma? You've told us we're the last humans alive, remember?
No.
They weren't lying about the clones, but that doesn't mean that they're telling the truth about everything.
See?
Let's keep going. Maybe then we can find out more, like they said on TV. Yeah. Act calm as I agreed to Zen's suggestion, but my heart can't stop pounding. That video. And assuming there's more of them. Won't they lead towards my very sin? Go. Ouch.
Hey!
Did I just play Ring Around the Rosie with the goat? Oh, whatever. Who even needs horns?
It won't open.
Nope. You're here. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's the automatic doors. I was like, what's that song? What's that sound? Goat! Surprise attack from a goat!
Whoa! Hey! Ready?
Concentrate.
Whoa! Waiting for my this!
Please die. Thanks. Anyway, this is a game where you need to pee in bottles, I guess. We're playing on the hard mode where you have to balance bladder, stamina, and stress, I think? Oh my god, pigs. Oh, they hurt.
Concentrate. You're mine! Yeah, we did it!
Weird looking game, sure is. It's about a bunch of people being clones. The rundown is that we all woke up on an island. Oh, this is a puzzle? Okay. We all woke up on an island, deserted island.
Waiting for my chance. Ready?
And we're all clones, and we all have little things in our belly buttons that basically house our souls. Oh my god. There's so many of them now. What's going on?
Waiting for my chance. Ready?
Concentrate.
Which is why... Which is why some people are kids, some people, they're middle-aged now. And they die in 13 days, currently. Maybe they won't, but maybe they will soon.
Concentrate.
Waiting for my chance. Ready?
You're mine!
Things are looking bad here. I do just want to open up a shortcut or something.
It's closed.
Just a singular shortcut, please. There's so much shit here, though. But there's also enemies all around. Yeah, today we're doing this. Tomorrow we're also doing a
Concentrate.
stupid little game.
You're mine!
Tomorrow I want to play 1,000 Arms. I was like, what the hell is this? 1,000 Arms? Okay, we need to swap Rio out. He's about to die. You know what? Yeah, sure, whatever. The healthiest lady here. Sure is. We need to give her a stick, though. But yeah, this game just oozes Vita to me, which... It's not that hard to ooze Vita, because you just had to release on that stupid little console to really ooze that game out. But yeah, that also didn't look very good. I looked at gameplay footage of like a boss fight from 1,000 Arms, and I was like, this looks like awful. It might be good stream content. So we're doing that before work, I guess. Why is it so hot? Who let this happen? Oh, hey. Box cutter. Oh, someone's hungry. Well, I guess a lot of us are hungry, actually. Who had all the food? I think it was Minamo.
That was pretty good.
You don't need a vine. Sure.
Thanks for the meal.
Sure, fuck it. She had an extra stick. You know what? Yeah, sure. Hang out here. Yeah, don't worry. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. So let's see. Open the map.
Concentrate.
Waiting for my chance.
No more messing around.
You're mine!
It won't open.
God damn it. Oh, hey, look.
On 3.
Hey, kids! It's time for Extend TV! Can you believe this, Mirai? I ran into some weirdo just now.
That's me! I'm him!
A weirdo?
I was in the restroom taking a leak when a guy with a squiggly arm walked in. He just stood there mumbling to himself while waiting behind me. So I told the guy, hey, that one's open, you know.
Oh no! That weirdo is an enemy of humankind called a creature. Creatures will come for your life and X-Key, so be careful.
What? That was a creature? But he looked just like a human.
The doctor told me this a long time ago, but... Oh, maybe we should keep this a secret for now. It might be too shocking for them. Sho, come here for a sec. Whisper, whisper.
What? Creatures are what humans turned into?
Oh.
Why do you say that?
Sorry, I was just surprised is all. Lighten up, will ya?
You're the one who keeps making me upset.
I know. I'll make it up to you with this conquest video. It's gonna blow your mind.
What? You found another one?
I risked my life to get this little treasure while being chased by that weirdo earlier. Ta-da! The title is Sloth Part 2 with a woman who was a housewife.
Now hold on. This title sounds even more scandalous than the last one.
We might have ourselves a winner this time. Roll the tape.
Why do you only do your job when there are housewives involved?
It's showtime.
Thank you very much for sharing your story today. I couldn't refuse after seeing your passion, though no one likes being called a woman in poverty. Just please, no matter what, don't publish my photo or personal information. If my ex-husband finds out where I live, there won't be trouble. Of course, you have my word. As for the photos I took today, I'll delete everything but the ones you gave us approval to publish. Oh, Mom, I'm hungry. Just a minute, honey. Mommy's almost done. This one who has been working day and night and day since her divorce, and she's raising her child all by herself. Her abusive ex-husband doesn't pay child support, and she'd be in danger if he ever tracked her down. I apologize for bothering you. I'll be leaving you now. Thank you again for your time. You mentioned earlier that you want to protect people by seizing the truth. I was dismissive of your magazine before, but I think you have a wonderful mindset. I'll be looking forward to your article. Thank you. I'm going to make this article great. I can't let her down. There. The draft is done. Took 2 years to get this project approved. Have to make sure everything is perfect. Hey, Haruto. Where'd you want to interview that single mother? Is it true she's a MILF with big tits? Let me see her pictures. Here you go. The hell? Where's her face showing? You can't tell if she's hot with these. Yes, she only agreed to do the interview because I promised not to disclose her face. Forget about that. Where are the other photos? I've already deleted them. What? You still a rookie or something? Go back and get some more pictures of her. I can't publish this with only pictures from the neck down. Wait, sir. I'll have other images in the article as well. Can't get a sense of reality from random pictures. You put an article like that in my Mashiro Weekly? You talked to her because of my connections. This article isn't being made by you alone, you know. I understand that, but I promised her. With all due respect, sir, I can't follow that order. You know, I hate your stubbornness. Reminds me of the old me. Alright, fine. Let's finish up the article already. So, are you sure? What can we do if you don't have any other photos? We've got deadlines to meet. Thank you, sir. Iron Water may be good servants, but bad masters. I've still got much to learn.
That woman was totally my type.
Good for you, I guess? He appeared twice in a row, so it looks like these are Haruto's memory videos.
That chief editor sure is understanding, listening to Haruto's selfish requests like that.
Yeah, I hope Haruto's article goes well.
Oh, I want to know what happens next. Let's keep moving forward and look for the next video.
Sounds good to me. Remember, kids,
illuminate
a brighter future
for humanity.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
That hurts. What's this?
Found flower. Cool. What? Oh. What does this do
Does
for?
this thing move?
Stop hearing mechanical noises. What activated? Can you please tell me? Is it this door? There's so many doors here. I don't know what the fuck any of them do. Oh, this is open now, at least. With a big... Huh? What? What is the puzzle here, man?
Looks suspicious. It won't
open yet? Nope.
What's this?
Says the calm before. I like it if it would tell me doors I haven't been to yet. That'd be nice. That'd be very nice. You know, some of us like nice games.
I can't go there.
Oh, we've already been there. Elevators. I did everything in here, right?
Whoa!
Whoa! Okay, we did that. This is... nothing at this point. I get it! Listen, we have no food. Do you want raw meat? We can eat raw meat.
I need to go to the restroom.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Is there more? Not bad.
That's good.
We're gonna have to fucking start having them piss in bottles. Haruto was about to piss himself. Poop himself, even. Cry and shit.
Looks suspicious.
Looks like meeting minutes regarding work duties for 2019.
What's this?
Samples, empty boxes,
Wonder what
paper,
this
something, something. Covers a rough draft.
It won't open.
Let me in!
Where are we?
Okay. He's lost. He's absolutely lost. Alright, there's what looks to be maybe a door. No.
Do you need the map?
Anyone else see anything I should have maybe looked around for?
Where are we?
Yeah, it's a good fucking question, ain't it? Oh, maybe I have to mess around with the switches here. Okay, so let's make sure this door is open or closed.
The way home is...
So that thing's just...
Let's see.
Okay, it's closed again. Would it be this one?
Destination is...
No. That's this one over here. And there's nothing in here I can really mess around with.
Stop.
Is there a switch on the wall somewhere? I figured the game would tell me if there was something on the wall I would have missed. Open door with star and triangle switches.
What's this? Looks suspicious.
But where's the triangle switch? We've done everything here, it looks like.
This thing, right?
Your mechanical noises somewhere.
Where are we?
Is it? Oh my god.
Ow!
Goat!
No more messing around!
Concentrate.
Waiting for my chance? This might be it.
Kurisode! Or happy, excuse me. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Stairs ahead lead to the 3rd floor, where my magazine editorial department was. Ugh. Suddenly, my vision blurs. I reflexively place a hand on the wall to support myself.
What?
What's wrong, Haruto?
Yeah.
I'm fine, just got dizzy for a second.
Really?
But you look like you're in pain, are you okay? The one from the Extend TV videos rang through my mind. Her gentle smile, despite her difficult life. Her fingertips softly caressing her beloved child. Her happiness. I'm the one.
Let's see.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Hey, what? Dr. Ichio suddenly walks up and slides his stethoscope under my shirt. Your breathing and heart sound normal. It's beating rather quickly, though. Wouldn't your breathing get really erratic if you're, like, having the panic attack, though?
Yeah.
You're tired? Maybe it's because of that so-called conquest video.
Wait.
At least I'll try getting a reaction out of me.
That's my love.
That wasn't my intention. I guess my expression of love backfired.
Is that...
Don't mean to pry, but was that stuff on TV true?
True.
It's true. I interviewed a woman and wrote an article about her.
Sheesh.
I'd also feel bad if they showed something like that about me twice. It'd be deplorable if there was illegal recording and wiretapping within Mashiro Group's businesses.
Don't overwork yourself.
Nobody wants to have their personal life exposed. Don't worry about it, man.
It's not true.
That's not it. If the videos continue, they'll... I hear something. The group falls silent and listens intently. The noise is coming from down the hall.
The director's online.
Is that someone's voice? Oh! You hear what sounds like wet footsteps as he walks up the hall towards us. Tattered shirt and dirty slacks. He staggers our way barefoot in his face.
What?
A human.
Wait a minute.
I knew it. I knew people were still alive. They lied about us being the last of humanity. Ma'am, I think that's a creature. Wait, Rinko, something's wrong.
Chief, the director's on line 3.
Huh?
Did he just say chief?
Hey.
You there, mind if I ask you a question? Zen yells out, and the man in tattered clothes slowly turns toward us. We're treated with a full view of the man's body. I hear someone gulp loudly. His left arm is shaped like that tentacle that had pierced through Rinko and me earlier. What's with that arm?
Chief, the director's on line 3. Chief, the director's on line 3.
He repeats the same line over and over as he moves closer. The slimy-looking left arm undulates sickeningly as he walks.
You know.
That must be the creature they mentioned on Extend TV.
Huh?
Whatever killed Rinko and me looks more monstrous than this.
See?
Everyone's different. Everyone's humans, right?
Yeah.
Well, maybe he's one of your old co-workers.
What?
My co-worker? Thinking about it, he does look familiar, but we weren't close enough to know each other's names.
Chief, the director's on line 3.
Hey!
I don't have time for chit-chat. What are we gonna do? Stairs leading to the 3rd floor behind the creature. There, my sin awaits. I have to decide. What will I do? Oh!
Waiting for my chance?
No more messing around!
Concentrate.
Oh good, the fucking tentacle's off.
Concentrate.
Waiting for my chance?
No more messing around!
Rip Bozo. Oop. Anyway, time to take a piss. Victory piss. Hell yeah. Everyone is so hungry now, though.
Thanks for the meal.
And they're stressing out now. Come on, guys. We can stress piss. They ain't having it. Lady is not having it over here. Well, we'll swap her out then. You are the one with all the food, though, so... Here, we'll just, you know, we'll just... can get back in. We just need to move around the items a bit here. Alright, there we go. That works out. Can I, leave, maybe? Supporter. A supporter that helps with bending and stretching the knee. 3 defense. Something needs to be stuck on here, huh? That's easy enough. Goat horn. Split on. Easy. Another? Already?
What's this?
Says if there's enough wait, the sensor will react. Well, duh.
Does this thing move? This thing, right?
Split. One. Place. Yep. Yep.
It won't open.
Careful.
No more messing around!
Full power.
Waiting for my chance? Yes!
I think we need to leave. I think we're biting more of this dungeon than we can chew right now.
Activating it.
I'm sorry?
Hey, kids! It's time for Extend TV! Whew! We've explored pretty deeply. Maybe we'll find that part soon.
Oh boy, machine parts! I was busy thinking about the next video and completely forgot about that.
Oh, show. Looking for machine parts is their mission.
Oopsies. But I did find the next video. It says, Sloth Part 3, The Blindfolded Woman. Blindfolds, huh? I hear they're good at helping keep things interesting.
What are you talking about? But Mirai's starting to get curious about it too. Let's get right into it.
You like it, don't you, Mirai?
Not as much as you, Mr. Show.
Please, both of you, keep it in your pants. Thanks. Chief, why is the woman's photo published in my article? Photo? Oh, the woman in poverty article. How should I know? You probably put it in there yourself. I did no such thing. You checked it after me. Is that right? Oh, well. Oh, well, forget her censored eyes. Anyone who knows her would be able to tell right away. You can tell she's hot from that neck down picture. It'll sell better this way. But her looks have nothing to do with the content of the article. Look, Haruto, don't you get it? Natural Weekly is supported by old dude's sex drives, health, and a tier below that, politics. They don't give a rat's ass about a young woman's struggles with poverty. But if it's about a hard-working, beautiful young woman with huge knockers, suddenly it becomes interesting. Gets these perverts fantasizing about grabbing hold of this hottie and doing things to her. That wasn't my intention when I wrote that article. And I promised her we wouldn't disclose her photos or any personal information. Still so green, Haruto. You should be happy your featured article was even published. Her eyes are censored, no? Just tell her there was a mix-up or something. That's not going to... Chief, the director's on line 3. We're done here. She's still stubborn, just pay her some compensation. Single mother would feature in our article. Hmm? Oh yeah. Isn't she hot? Her ex-husband broke into her house and took her kid hostage. What do you mean? She flew into a rage and stabbed him with a kitchen knife. I found out where she lived from the photo in Mashio Weekly and broke in. I grabbed her kid and demanded she got back with me, but she stabbed and attacked me with a knife. She stabbed me in the leg. I managed to grab the knife but accidentally killed her in the struggle. This is the statement from the suspect and ex-husband of the murdered woman. A murder resulting from our article is bad press. The phones are ringing non-stop with complaints. Someone died from this after all. People aren't going to stay quiet about this. I'm sorry, sir. This is all my responsibility as the chief editor. It's my fault for letting Haruto be in charge of putting the article together. It wasn't me. I'm not the one who put the photo in the article. Haruto, you are the lead on that article. Who else could have put that photo there? Editors take responsibility for their own articles. This time I'm sharing the blame for your mistake. But, Chief... How shall we take care of this problem?
Ah! It ended at the good part!
Oh no! Looks like Haruto's in big trouble!
There must be more Conquest videos! I'm gonna go find them!
Wait! Where are you going?
Isn't it obvious? The answer is in your name! I'm driving toward tomorrow!
But my name is Mirai!
Ultra Show! Yeah!
Mirai means future, I think. You know, as we learned from everyone's favorite Kuso anime, Mirai Nikki. Alright, I think it's time to eat.
That was pretty good.
He is stressed the fuck out.
It's important to eat properly.
Thanks.
Tastes good.
What do you think is in it? Gee, I wonder. Huh. I want to know.
Let's recover some energy.
What's that for? I didn't write this fucking game. I didn't write this fuck-ass game. What? Don't look at me like that.
Whoa! Waiting for my chance?
No more messing around!
Full power!
I've used my media literacy to deduce and you refuse to share. I've been telling you the plot this whole time. All you have to do is pick up through your earphones what you're not looking at your second monitor here, and you can guess what's happening. Am I not speaking clearly? Do you need me to speak clearer? Blah 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 blah. This is the story of Zanki Zero beginning. Naruto's past is filled with his regrets of how he couldn't save a woman of poverty woman. What do you want from me? Honestly. I know what most want, and that's for me to play 100-line Last Defense Academy still. They don't want me to play any more of this game. You know, here I am, giving you a new slop to to feast on. No one wants to take the bait. No one's here for it. I'm giving you old hags, even. Heck, I'm giving... If Emmerich is here, I can give him DILFs, even. Here they are. Anime DILFs, crazy! How can I tell how much fucking SP I have, though? Oh, 5. We have 5. Whoa! That's right. That's the slop that we all come to love. What do I want to do? Still don't know what's good in this game yet. I can't really get a good feel. I guess blunt.
Power.
I guess the best thing I could get right now would be blunt damage.
It won't open.
Damn it! Why did I even go here?
Is this place?
This is Mashiro Weekly's editorial department, where I used to work. When I worked here, 4 weeks worth of Mashiro Weekly were being worked on at any given time. People rushing around while phones clamored were part of the daily life. The editors were fussy about everything from calendar notes to the positioning of cups and files. To them, this place was both a workplace and a battlefield at the same time.
Wow!
So many desks. Which one's yours, Haruto?
Let's see.
Looks like you got moved around, but mine should be this one. Pretty much how I expected your desk to look. There isn't a single unnecessary thing on it. There's not really anything on it at all. Are you one of those minimalist types?
No.
I packed everything up and had it all sent to my house. I was fired the day before I woke up on Garage Island. Fired? Because of what happened in the videos?
See?
I'm guessing they made you take responsibility for this.
Huh?
That's... I feel my heart skip a beat. The magazine cover is faded from some exposure, but I'd never mistake it. It's the last issue of Mashiro Weekly I was involved in. The July 12th, 2018 edition.
Well...
I found it on this desk. Looks like somewhere a chief editor would sit. He's right. The desk he found the magazine on is none other than the chief's. Then opens the magazine on the desk, carefully turns the pages, and stops at my article. There she is, displayed in a dull color. It's too much to bear. I can't help but look away. Feature, Women in Poverty. This must be the article Haruto wrote. So everything in those videos was true. Someone really did die from Haruto's article.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean it like that.
Okay.
It's okay, Rinko. That's exactly right. We probably put 2 and 2 together, but someone died because of my article, and now is fired. I destroyed the life of a family. That weekly magazine was my weapon.
No!
Weapon? But you're not the one who killed her!
Damn it!
I may as well have. If only I hadn't written that article. If I hadn't made that proposal, she wouldn't have died. She could have lived happily with her child.
You shouldn't.
Can't blame yourself for that.
That's...
I don't know much about the incident, but you were just doing your job, right?
Why?
And how can you say it's not my fault when you don't know what happened? As a police officer, you should know. Some sins simply can't be punished by the law. My sin was writing that article. Nothing's going to change that.
Oh.
Haruto. Emotions as dark as coal tar begin filling up inside me. What is this? I thought I was here to clear a mission and find information about clones and the world's end. But all I found is my own sin, mercilessly exposed for all to see.
Listen.
May I ask you one thing?
Yeah.
You said writing that article was your sin. How do you intend on atoning for that then?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Presumably.
If Extend TV is to be believed, we're the last 8 survivors of humanity. The boy and ex-husband in the video must be long dead, or turned into creatures by now.
My.
There's no one in the world left to apologize to. Will you make amends by grumbling about it being your fault?
Oh
no! Ichio, that's a bit harsh.
Answer me, please!
What am I supposed to do? What can I do when I'm the one left in this broken world? That's not for me to say. I'm no judge. You want to live in regret, that's your choice.
What about this?
But don't you think regret and atonement can wait until after you find out the truth?
Huh?
The truth.
That's right.
The truth about this world, and your sin. Dr. Ichio places a photo on top of my article.
This photo? Where did you...
The photo is the exact composition as the one used in my article. The one's eyes aren't censored, but it's definitely the one that replaced the photo I chose.
It was in this drawer. In the chief editor's desk.
The chief's? Why?
Did he have this photo? I deleted all the pictures I wasn't using, and I never sent him any of the data.
It's like this.
I do magazine work as a gig, so... There was a cameraman when you did the interview, wasn't there?
True.
Yeah, the freelancer we always work with for interviews, but ask him to delete everything.
Nah.
No one's gonna delete data right away. What something happens, and you need a backup. The chief took the original data from the cameraman and switched the pictures without telling Haruto. That must be what happened. Chief. And the chief asked if there were any other photos. I should have expected him to try and switch this one out himself. I hadn't thought that far. No, I didn't even tried thinking. I was using business as an excuse. Or busyness. Busyness. And it's pointless to think about what would have happened if Haruto hadn't made the proposal.
Yeah.
Yep, you're right, but now I understand. Whining and moaning isn't what I need to be doing right now, isn't that right, Dr. Ichio?
You're the leader.
You should do as you'd like, Haruto. You're the leader after all. Sorry for taking up your time, everyone. Let's keep going. What is this, goat horn? That's a stick. Who wants stick? You don't want stick.
Ow.
Stick. Concrete, baby. What opened?
Which way is north?
The door way over there. Okay. Oh, fuck STV again.
Hey, kids! It's time for Extend TV! At last! We made it to the final area! Look, the machine part is just up ahead!
Wow, you're right. But why didn't you bring this radar out in the first place?
By the way, did you find a Conquest video show?
Do you really have to ask? Here it is. Sloth, Part 4, End. That black.
Oh, it says this is the last episode! What's gonna happen to Haruto?
He kills himself!
Hey, Mirai. Why don't we commemorate the final episode by starting the video together?
Really? Yeah, let's do it.
Then I'll count down from 3, and we'll press the switch together, okay?
I'm getting nervous.
Now!
Hey!
We usually just need an apology letter, but you know that won't cut it this time, right? Yes, my name was leaked on the internet as the editor of the article. Maybe one of our friends or family member. Doesn't matter. The company can't cover you anymore. You should be glad you're leaving voluntarily instead of being forced out with disciplinary dismissal. Luckily for you, it's because the sales were good, even if the story wasn't an idea. I apologize. I caused trouble for you with my article. Please believe me, I didn't publish that photo. Then who did? Maybe it was you, Chief? What? You still suspect me? You're the only one who had access to those pictures. How exactly would I have done that, huh? I'm sorry. And I had hopes for you, Haruto. This is why people call you a black sheep behind your back. Black sheep, you mean? What, you didn't know? Everyone in the editorial department calls you that. Reminds me of that article you wrote a while back. Don't become a middle-aged black sheep. Isn't it ironic that was your first article? Now you're the one being treated as a nuisance? You've got a couple days to clean out your desk. You need to move in your replacement soon. Black sheep. A nuisance. How did this happen? I just wanted to write a good article. Help that woman and their child. But all I did was take from them. I killed her with my article. I wish I could go back to that day. If only I could press a reset button. Please. Give that woman and her child their lives back. Text. It's my friend from college. Getting a lot of messages today. Everyone's worried. Can you tell me more about the magazine thing? This again. Tomorrow's Monday after all. Guess they all want something to talk about by the water cooler. I'm getting tired of thinking and worrying about this. I may not have a reset button. I can at least turn the power off. I never knew the night view was so nice up here. Even those colorful lights look too bright for me right now. Because now, I don't belong among them.
Sniffle! Poor Haruto!
I don't know. It's his own fault, don't you think?
That's not true. The company and chief editor are at fault for pushing all the blame onto him.
This all could have been avoided if Haruto had just been a bit more responsible.
Wow, who would... Wow!
How could you say that? I hate you, Sho!
Hey, Schmate. Like I care.
Grrr! How annoying! Let's direct this frustration toward the boss, you guys.
Boss? Ah! Oh no, Mirai! We haven't explained anything about the boss yet!
Yeah, no, the boss.
Didn't we?
We need to cook him into a delicious meal.
You completely changed the script!
Don't be silly. Of course we told them already. To get a machine part, we need to beat the boss in front of it first. That's what we told them, remember?
Oh, yeah, you're right. I just remembered we already told them, like, 3 lifetimes ago.
Thought so. Jeez, you're so forgetful. The machine part is just ahead, so stay focused. Remember, kids.
Illuminate.
A brighter future.
For humanity!
Bye-bye.
What's this door for? This is a safety zone! Oh, cooking room. So we can save here. We can do a bit of cook.
That should do it. Smells great.
Alright, people can only cook twice a day. I forgot about that. What is this? Rock salt?
Not bad.
Who else wants to cook?
It won't open.
Really? The hell is
Looks
this?
suspicious.
Sheepdoll with torn
It won't
limbs.
open.
I can't carry all of this.
I get it, game. God. God damn. Who wants the cool shades? You? Paper? They're just so stressed out, man.
Let's recover our energy.
Flowers are dying too.
Here, please stop dying.
Pick some flowers now.
Okay, let's do this. There you go. Yeah. These guys the most. Everything up here. Are they hungry or do they need to poop?
I need to go to the restroom.
I know what you need to do. But... we're not gonna have any damn plastic bottles, though. Can you just poop yourself, please? It'd be better if you just pooped yourself.
Let's rest here.
Damn, there's so much in this game you have to fucking take care of. Here,
That's
eat raw
all.
meat.
Whew. I'm stuffed.
Poop yourself.
I can't believe I just...
Stench.
Don't even worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it, man. Come on now. Something such as the character splatter gauge fills all the way can inflict the stench status. Smelly characters will be easier for enemies to spot. In addition, they will increase stress for other characters in the other members in the party. Stench can be cured with items like soap. Please refer to the survival guide for more on stench's effects and how to avoid it. Well, sorry, he needed to, you know...
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why does he have... Why can he not... Can I get him out of the fucking party for once? Can he fucking get out of here? God damn. Oh, she also needs to... Oh, oops. Oh, yeah, oh. Good enough. Let's save and get on with our lives. You know, let's save over here. You know, surprisingly, no one is dead, so... You know, we did do it. Stairs leading up are broken, so this is the only place we haven't explored yet. Does that mean the machine part is up ahead?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Hey!
I'm excited. Let's go inside, guys.
Wait.
Hold on. There should be a boss in there protecting the machine parts.
See?
I think I know who that might be. We still haven't seen our little friend.
Yeah.
The monster that killed Rinko and Haruto earlier. Right?
Alright!
Leave the running away to me. You can all fight to your heart's content.
Like a little piggy.
I'll be on escape duty as well. I will run like a piggy, about to be roasted whole.
You dummy!
You are a piggy, ma'am. Yuma can run, but you shouldn't be standing in the front, Rio. You should be standing in the front, Rio. Be a man. I'll pick up your bones or X-key.
Like, really?
That's sexist, like, really?
Alright!
Okay, I'm opening it.
Hey!
Wait, I'm not ready. Who cares what you think, Lamau? Oh. Pretty spacious. What's this room for?
I think...
This hall was used as a free space for meetings, or often as a lounge. There was one giant meeting room before I joined, but it wasn't used much, so they turned it into a hall. This company seems very inefficient.
Look.
It's one of your companies, isn't it? Anyway, we've got ourselves a guest. Zen points ahead, and there stands one-eyed creature we saw in the reception lobby.
Higurashi, let's go eat. Old guys love hot girls.
You just say Haruto's name?
Yeah.
You did. I'm not surprised. I already knew what to expect.
This is the truth.
The monster is the chief editor, or at least what became of him.
What?
The chief! The one-eyed creature's giant eyeball darts around as if searching for something. The necktie-like tentacle hanging from its neck is the same one that impaled Rinko and me. Although the monster that killed us stand before me, I strangely feel no fear. Somehow I feel pity, not just for his current state, but also for how he was at Masahiro Publishing.
Well then.
I guess it's time to repay him for earlier. Not that I was the one who got killed.
Ladies!
And behind me, ladies. Not you, Rio. We need you up front. Yeah, I know.
Everyone!
I think it knows stuff. Get ready. And I'm not a creature. But I don't know how he feels or how he sees the world now. Does he even still want to live, now that he's lost his dignity as a human being? I wonder if that person who fired me is surprised to see me now.
I suppose it's been a while, Chief. This time, I'll be the one getting rid of you. Ready?
Power!
Oh!
Yeah!
Ready?
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah! Hey! Yeah!
Ow.
Stop.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, he's dead. Oh, this blows. Well, this actually blows. The kids are up front now.
I'll hold it.
At least he's stationary for some reason.
I'll hold this.
Yeah. Waiting for my chance. Ready? Eat this! Ready? Waiting for my chance.
We need to get out of here alive.
Eat this! Ready? Waiting for my chance.
I'm so hungry.
Eat this!
I'm sorry to think maybe this game is bad.
Waiting for my chance. Ready? Damn it!
Oh!
Can't.
Can't go there.
Maybe I do suck. Hang on. Yeah, maybe I do suck. Maybe you're right, maybe I suck. Alright, let's learn blunt damage, I guess. Who's in the party, actually? Mamoru, Ryo, Zen, Sachika. You're really surprised by how much damage he dealt? Yeah, me too. Obviously. Wait, does he not give a single fuck about blunt damage? Well, that's just great. That's just great. Little Sachiko. Sachika, excuse me. Sachika. Also doesn't know any blunt. Okay, cool. Dogs is increased while in the front row. Yeah, sure, whatever. Who's in? Yeah, this works, I guess. But, what about... I think this is as good as it's gonna get.
Yeah.
I can't go there.
Does he just like to be in this one spot? Okay, he can move.
They won't get away.
Ready?
Ready? Full power.
This!
But we're just gonna be ending up doing this, you know?
Full power. They won't get away.
Ready?
Ready? This!
Wait, we just need to fucking bust his stupid eye open? I guess, no, I don't know.
Ready?
Full power.
They won't get away.
Ready?
This!
How can— what? I broke his stupid necktie! What? How can he still do that?
Ready?
Ready?
Can't fight.
They won't get
Stop.
away.
Oh!
This!
Alright, Mamoru, I get it. Here, have some raw steak.
They won't get away.
Ready?
Ready?
Full power.
This!
Right, he got a leg cripple, I guess. Mamoru's about to shit himself, so I guess we should swap him out. With, Yuma, maybe? One of y'all has an extra stick, right? Yeah.
Concentrate.
They won't get away.
Yuma's just very angry right now.
Ready? This! Ready?
Concentrate.
They won't get away.
This!
How much HP can this motherfucker have? You know, ideally.
Ready?
Concentrate.
They won't get away.
This!
They won't get away.
Ready?
Ready?
Concentrate.
This!
Concentrate.
They won't get away.
Ready?
Ready? This! Ready?
They won't get away.
Is he just like nothing now?
Concentrate.
This!
Okay, sure.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, we all are, man. Here, raw meat. Enjoy.
It's all right.
The hell could this be, though? Got a cuttlefish out of all this. Thank you, thank you.
Hey, kids! It's time for Extend TV!
Wow, you guys beat the boss. I'm so impressed.
I ain't.
Well, I was the one who pretty much did all of the work.
When you beat a boss, you earn extend coins as a boss bonus. These coins let you make clones when you don't have enough score points. Make sure you use them.
I made an opening for everyone, sticking my fingers up the boss's butt when it least expected it.
All you need to do now is collect the machine part ahead. Don't forget to bring it home with you.
What? You want to thank me? Don't even mention it. I just destroyed a bunch of the boss's parts is all. No big deal, really.
Okay, guys, stay alert. The adventure doesn't end until you get back to the garage.
Ouch. Ah, I scraped my elbow. I guess it'll be another glorious battle wound.
Bye-bye.
By the way, were you watching when I used my special move? The electric...
Sun coins. You can only hold 8 extend coins. Okay, that's weird. Let's just make the fat bitch carry everything here.
Is it edible?
Wow, some Gata. Gata? Geta. Geta.
There it is.
Obtain the D button.
Hey!
Is that really the machine part we're looking for? I don't want to go back there again. Mio speaks as he looks at the small button in my hand. What had awaited us deep in Mashiro Publishing was a broken extend machine. I don't know why it's there, and I've obviously never seen such a thing before. The extend machine part feels to be a button removed from the broken one. This should be it. The extend PV is to be believed.
Hey.
I didn't see anything else that could be useful either. Why don't we try putting it in?
What do you think?
Alright, is everyone okay with that? They all nod, and I fit the part into where the D button would be. It slips into place with an audible click, and the extend machine screen glows black. Then, after blinking for a moment, white pixel text appears on the screen. A rush of letters and numbers fill the screen, like a hacking scene from a movie. This isn't going to break, is it?
Huh?
I don't think so. Thinking about it, it'd be game over for us if the extend machine ever broke. Maybe we should have been more careful.
What?
What the? Music starts playing. The old school video game music is somewhat nostalgic and makes me uncomfortable. Sachika appears into the extend machine's monitor.
Well...
Says it's updating the system. I think we just need to wait.
Sheesh.
For how long? I don't know, but it may take a while.
Well then.
Let's wait for now. I don't want to do anything that could end up breaking it. Yeah, like when you click around when your PC lags and end up making it lag even more. Minamo glances at me, then opens her mouth to speak.
You know...
Hey everyone, I have an idea. Now that we cleared the mission...
Hey!
Why don't we have a little party? A party? I haven't heard that word in a while.
Aww.
We don't have any alcohol, but...
Hey, okay.
We could drink lots of water and stuff our faces with food.
Look.
Do realize we're living on limited supplies. I don't think it's a good idea to be so impulsive.
Now.
Instead, I think it's a good idea. Things have been really tense, and it's likely we're a lot more stressed than we realized.
Party.
I agree. Parties are ideal for getting better acquainted. And parties mean...
Yuma.
Yuma, you're eating air. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Minamo. I'll take any excuse to get rowdy.
Yay!
Party! Party!
Haruto.
Well, what does the leader think?
Huh?
Sure. To be honest, I'm not in the mood for it. Even though we've defeated what became of the chief editor and obtained the extend machine part. It doesn't change to anything. That one will never get her happy family back. Yet.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's have the party.
Yep.
Great, glad you're on board.
Alright!
Let's get ready then. We need to gather some food first. We need meat. I guess we go back to the ruins. Oh, well, time to kick some good ass.
It's fine.
Well, don't worry about the food.
Leave it to me.
Nico and I have been preparing a little extra here and there every day. We tried smoking, curing, and making jerky. Curing was hard, so most of it ended up going bad.
Let's do this.
We can use that food to have a barbecue at the beach. Barbecue?
Barbecue. Meat.
An outdoor cooking method which uses direct fire or a hot plate to cook pork, beef, or chicken.
Wowee!
Meat only.
Hooray!
This is Sachika's first barbecue. I'm excited. Guys, this isn't a barbecue.
Delish! This is so good, Minamo and Rinko.
Really? We're glad to hear that, Sachi.
How about you, Yuma?
Yuma continues to eat and simply replies with the thumbs up.
Oh, good. This is way better than the time we all ate goat meat together.
Oh yeah, I remember. So, who here would like to die, right?
So you want to die then? We already know we can come back to life, so why not, right?
I was kidding! Let me go!
Wait, Zen, stop! You might actually kill him!
It was just a joke, damn! You're stupid strong for someone with such a baby
Did you say something?
He looks like a dying bird right now. You should let him go.
Sitting around a fire, eating together, talking. This may be the only entertainment on the island. There's no internet or cell phones here, but I feel alive. Once we run out of food and jokes, the topic shifts to our current situation. I said on TV, the aging effect will be gone once the extend machine is completed, but I wonder if the machine part will do it.
I wonder.
You have no choice but to believe extend TV. Even cloning already surpasses the realm of modern medical science. I can't comprehend it.
But, you know...
We don't know if extend TV is on our side. I actually think it's the opposite. We're just trying to hurt Haruto in Mashiro Garden Tower.
Oh yeah.
I wonder who prepared the show and video anyway. Not just that. What about the extend machine and the mechanisms in the ruins?
True.
Maybe it's the same person who turned us into clones and brought us here.
Well.
One thing's for sure. This isn't the work of some reality TV crew. This couldn't possibly be a show. The world really did end. We've become human clones. It would have been easier to believe if I'd been told this is the afterlife or virtual reality. It's just how game-like and unrealistic this world of drifting ruins and its rules are. Sachika still thinks God made the extend machine. God turned us into human clones? Sounds paradoxical.
What?
You're still eating? Maybe we've had enough. You may call me Little Piggy Clone. What? Someone made the extend machine, then where'd they go?
Yeah.
Considering the identity of that thing we met in the ruins, there's one possibility I can think of. Though it's one that would be hard for us to accept.
Hmm?
I mean, the creatures.
Yeah.
Yes, there could be humanity has already turned into creatures. Okay, that's enough thinking for today. There are just too many unanswered questions. We don't know what's going to happen from now on.
Okay.
I know we can live on if the eight of us work together.
Cheers!
Cheers, everyone. Drink your waters. Cheers! After saying cheers several times, we all raise our cups. Then sitting away from our circle, staring at the ocean and giving us an occasional sidelong glance. This catches my attention, so I walk over and sit next to him.
Zen.
You not feeling well? You barely touched the food.
No.
I'm fine. It'd be even better if I didn't have to worry about the aging effect, though. Are you mad because Rio teased you? Can't say I saw that coming.
Good grief.
No, of course not. I was just wishing I had a smoke.
Yeah.
That might be nice right about now.
Oh.
I'd expect you to be a smoker.
But...
I smoked back when I was younger, but quit when I began working. Not many places you can smoke anymore. Even less in the Mashiro building, huh?
Yeah.
Exactly. There's a lull in the conversation. As I search for another topic, Zen speaks.
Hey.
Haruto, what do you think about the little Missy?
Huh?
Little Missy? You mean Sachika?
See?
I'm sure you'd notice by now, but she's the only one who's not subject to the aging effect.
Yeah.
Her body doesn't get older or revert to that of a child's. She's a clone, but her limbs don't even regenerate. And her X-key is different from ours.
You know.
Quite the mysterious one, don't you think? I've also been wondering about that since the first time we encountered the aging effect. Sachika Hirosaka is playing by different rules than us, but...
So?
What are you trying to say? The Extend machine was made by God, according to her.
Yeah.
But if you think about the timing of when Extend TV plays, there's a much more realistic explanation.
In that case...
Whoever made that show, an Extend machine, and the Extend machine could be someone in the group.
Huh?
And you think that's Sachika? What I mean is, everyone here, not just her, is a stranger to one another. There could be a liar among us. Should we really be so trusting of each other? Why don't you tell me this?
Well...
Because I think you're that liar.
What?
I'm only kidding. Anyway, I'm off to bed. With that, Zen disappears into the night.
A liar among us? We may not be able to trust each other. So this means...
My lips curl into a grin.
we can all be happy if I find out the truth. This is exactly what I've always wanted to do.
I can't hold it in anymore. I turn toward the night sea and laugh out loud. My sudden laughter draws everyone else's attention. They all walk over to see what's going on. Still, I continue to laugh, as if to welcome the end of the world with open arms. Oh, no one's good here. Everyone crazy.
Yeah. That one's definitely suspicious. But I wonder if the others have noticed. Mashiro Garden Tower and Garage Island have something in common.
Finally.
Only you can decide where you belong. Maybe there's some truth to that. But you don't always have the luxury of choice. For example, you don't choose family. And I didn't choose who I lived with in the Sea of Ruins. Only those who were dealt a good hand can play for the win. Those with a losing hand like mine can only endure, waiting for an opportunity to strike. Even if it ultimately leads to my own downfall, it would still be better than ending up as the sole loser.
I'm just gonna Alt F4. I'm done. I'm done. I wanna leave. It's hot. You understand. You understand. I'm tired of talking. Tired of reading, I should say. Ugh. Anyway. Tomorrow's Thousand Arms. A game which looks like absolute shit. It'll be a way shorter stream than today's. Way shorter. Ugh. Anyway, let's look for someone to raid. Who's doing anything fun? No one really does anything on Mondays, do they, huh? It's not Monday. What am I, stupid? I'm stupid. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Stay hydrated, thank you. Can I find someone not playing Pokemon? I click on one fucking Pokemon stream. It's like, you only want to watch Pokemon, right? Right? Huh? Yeah, right? Huh? What? Yeah, right? Ugh. Yeah, unfortunately, the fact of the matter is, we're gonna have to start doing shittier streams. Gravity, they were already shitty. Yes, but even shittier, with my fan going on, so I'm gonna be cut off a whole lot. I'm gonna have to helicopter. You know, and all that. No, they're not. Then why does no one show up? It's fine. You didn't miss Thousand Arms. Thousand Arms was yesterday. Thousand Arms tomorrow. You said you missed Zanki Zero. Yeah. Sure is not. Sure is not. You're already getting it. You're already getting the VTuber, what day is it mindset. It's here. It's clear. It's beer. God, more people need to stream on Tuesdays. Ugh. Okay. I have two pretty good ones lined up, I think. Yeah, well, maybe I just go here. Maybe I just go here. Maybe I'll look around a little bit more. Let's search up 100 line and hope to God we do not get immediately spoiled. Just who's top? Who's top here? Nah. Yeah, this is someone new. We'll rate someone new. Anyway. Drop this. Drop this. Drop this. If you don't know, you can find me on Twitter. That's I'm Gravity Man, and Blue Sky, that's Gravity the Weirdo. You can find my game log, that's I'm Gravity Man. You can find my YouTube, that's Gravity the Weirdo. The VOD will be going over there soon enough, as a one-shot. For now, I don't know what I feel like with this game yet. I don't know what I feel like for this game yet. If you want to... Here, I'll already get a raid message ready. Here. You can just say eat the raw meat. Actually, don't say that. Actually, don't say that. We really should not. We shouldn't be that weird. We shouldn't be that weird. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I was like, we could do this for someone I've raided into before, but not someone new. Not someone new. Not someone new at all. Just say crawling in my dungeon. That's all. It's like I can only have one thought process. It's like I can only have one thought process, guys. Just say weirdos wandering in. Fuck it. There you go. That's all we got. Weirdos wandering in. Anyway, we're rating Thief. Thief CH. They're playing Drop Duchy, which is a game I'm thinking about getting myself. So we're doing that. Anyway, I hope this was something. You know, I thought it was pretty neat looking at this weird dungeon crawler RPG that I don't think anyone... That's the Tetris deck builder? Yeah. Yeah, it seems neat. I hope that looking at this weird RPG was fun. I don't think many people were just gonna, like, drop in on this for a Tuesday, but, what do I know? Anyway, thanks for stopping by, thanks for lurking, thanks for jerking, thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Good